Back to Wildermyth. If I recall correctly, we were at the end of Chapter 2 of Campaign 4. I just have to assault the final base. Maybe there's a other tile to explore? I can't remember. Hopefully the stream... I'll probably mention this a couple of times, but hopefully the stream quality is better and that OBS does not collapse. I'm using a sort of wired connection now, so it should be smoother. Yeah, there's a tile here I forgot to explore. We'll send... Ooh. How many areas do I have? I have 6, right? They will attack two people or fewer. Flux will do it swiftly. Yeah, I'm just going to do the 3 fastest people. You know what? I'll just do everyone. Go there, do that. You know what, Metloff? You know what you can do? You can prepare some defenses for me. So color-coded now. Interesting. Why don't you do that, and then we'll see how things go from there. You know what? Just assault it. It'll be experienced for Lance and Anisha anyway, so. The poor unfortunate souls had been pointed towards a cluster of tents in a wooded refuge south of Balladistel. We were lucky to have a day's notice that Gorgons were coming. Better to have some tents and sacks of potatoes than just your nightshirt at least. Rest a while. Anything we can do to improve our chances in the fight, more likely it is we get to go back. So they do. Pigs forage around tree trunks. People take turns stirring a pot. Others chop logs singing woodsy songs. How'd you like your potatoes? Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Cooked. Cooked is great. Don't take this the wrong way, but everyone here is just so wholesome. Hey, it's my chat room. Don't feel like you have to earn our favour. We're here for the Gorgons either way. Funny you should mention it, actually. You should have seen Balladistel before this all happened. So much infighting. Standard family stuff about fences and fishing rights, but day in and day out, you try not to take sides and it only makes everyone angrier. I was ready to throw up my hands and leave them to chew each other's bones. But suddenly, give everyone a common enemy. It's striking how quickly they come together. You're saying you want us to leave you some Gorgons? Not necessary. I miss beds and wells and locked doors so much. You know what a full-time job it is keeping these fat possums out of the food sacks? Grah! I'm not getting excited yet, though. I've seen Balladistel with my own eyes. Even from afar, you can see the ruin. Those beasts have little left but destruction in their bodies. Also, there's a missing space here. Then scrap it. Build a new distillery. What better excuse to start over? And abandon what was? When a place is lived in, it grows a spirit of its own. We don't get to enjoy that these days, trekking around as we do. You heard Arthen. It was squabble-stained anyway. Take advantage of the shake-up and build something better. Their discussion stretches through the afternoon, bringing arguments for both sides, but in the end, the people of Balladistel are convinced too. Build new one. If it's destroyed anyway, may as well build somewhere else. People love a fresh start, everything shiny and new, nowhere to go but up. After some passable potatoes. Arthen's talk turns to logistics. There's a gully up that way that'll get you close. That's how I got my best glimpse of the place. Long time no see indeed, Red Riding Hood. Hi, how are you doing? How is graduate life treating you? Words. What are they? If a wild-footed oaf like me can use it and not be noticed, it should serve you even better. I mean, Lance is pretty noticeable, let's face it. The gully guides them true, deep enough to mask their approach. Glad it hasn't rained lately. Flux sees it first. Arthen wasn't exaggerating. Debris hides signs of life, but squelches and snorts ride in on the smoke. At least we don't have to worry about doing further damage. Oh, that's what I always like to hear. Absolutely no risk of collateral damage. My objective behind the webcam, defeat all foes. Sorry, a bit weird writing a resume. Good luck with that. I always found that kind of thing extremely stressful. Let's take this building. Oh, you sneaky blighter. And explode, please. Wow. Things are going so well right now. You do not understand how well things are going. Okay. Much better. And Angel's just going to go there and body block. Really, dude? Really? You're just going to casually dodge a 90% chance? Cool, cool. I dig it. It is a nightmare with someone with social anxiety to think about someone judging you. Oh, yeah, I know that feeling. You can't spell? Hey, that's totally fair. I can't speak, apparently. So who really cares about that kind of thing here? I certainly don't. Let's do this. Yep. Nothing in range. Stand there. Stand there. He doesn't have a ranged weapon, that's an issue. I was going to say something. Right, I completely forgot about that row. Whoops, my bad. How do I deal with this? I was going to say something about writing resumes and CVs. I honestly cannot remember what it was. I don't know how things are done where you live. But if you are shy on work experience, you can always do a skill-based CV instead, where you say what skills you've got and how you've practiced them. I ended up doing that because I have like 6 months of employment under my belt, and that's it. Because no one would hire me. Right, this is the issue. Someone's going to lose their turn. Please kill it. Okay, it's dead. We're all good. Stand there. So I'm doing not hard job on the volunteer stuff. Yep. I couldn't even get that. But I wish you luck for what it's worth. You know, random person on the internet. I know it's difficult, but obviously it's one of those things that you kind of have to do, which is not any comfort in the slightest. I appreciate. They really need ranged weapons. But if you don't mind me asking, you know, obviously you don't have to reply, but what did you do for volunteering? It's probably far more exciting than my gallery volunteer work. Can I? Okay. It's not even wearing armor. How did it block? No, 1 health left. Not really exciting work as a challenge trainer for kids on inlines. Hey, it's, you know, a lot of health and safety experience at the very least. You know what? Just poke that one, please. That's not what I wanted you to do. Get back into position. I misclicked. That was fun. Bite for free. Step here, Guardian. Step here. I guess just shoot her. Oh, Angel Wraith's leveling up. Excellent. And I'm not sure who's in need of more health and safety more there, actually, you or the children. Broad swipes would be nice. Shield shear, however. Lance. You know what? Let's just salvage. It should have been a grim scene, but people walk among the rubble with bright eyes, talking excitedly. I think it'll be good for us to have something we'll work on for a while. Brings out the best in folks. Sure, ride that new project enthusiasm for as long as you can. I feel personally attacked by the game. We want to give you something in thanks. We've talked about it a bit. We're low on resources right now, but we're full of possibility. So maybe we can give you some of that. How so? Our old home is a thing of the past, but we'd like to give you the honour of naming the one that will be built in its place. Wait, distillery, right? Like Angel Wraithburg, or... Okay. Let's have a distillery pun. You know, a place of spirits. That's what I call humour. Think it'll work? Well enough. Besides, if I left the choice to these bickerbirds, they'd manage to make some huge argument out of it. And that's what we're trying to avoid, right? Arthen sends him off the next morning, deftly swatting away offers of further help from Angel Wraith. There is one thing you can do, though. Take this spokes badge. Feels like bad luck to keep the old one, but maybe worse luck to toss it in a creek. Sure, somebody will probably want... thanks. Does that mean I'm Mayor of the Poor Unfortunate Souls now? Nice try. And the sound of hammers and saws sings them off over the hill. Spokes badge. A burnished badge of a place swept away. 0.5 potency and block. Yes. Because I think potency increases broad swipes damage? I could be wrong about that. Angel Wraith. Yeah, damage bonus plus potency. Grand. Let us build. Only 45 townsfolk will survive. I think it capped out at 50, so that's totally fine by me. Fern Shadow Belt, 0.5 dodge. You know what, Flux? That's low. He needs it. He needs that dodge chance. Yep, time to assault. With everyone already selected, I guess. I've got my choice of a level 2 mage or a level 2 mystic or a level 2 mystic. And I'd rather get a Nisha some experience. So. Mullen's Badwet has been revealed. Fuse of Brainer. Assault! Done. Buried near Fuse of Brainer is a thing the Mothman called a Glimmerzine. Here's another mark. A Glimmerzine is a physical place where this world remains stitched to another. It can be used for crossing over. We're aiming for the real Marshwoods now. Even experienced trackers get lost there. Frogs and wrens jangle their voices safe among reeds. I butchered that word so much. Wren. Otherwise, the air is creeping quiet. But a Glimmerzine is quite fragile. Extreme care will be required to fit whole humans through. So therein lies your hope. Whatever the Thrixel are doing with your people, shepherding them all to Terrafract? Oh, sorry, he's like really ostentatious, right? I can only guess, but it is likely slow. Slow work. The trees pack wetly in. The stink of putrefied plant matter furls thick in noses, summoning snot. Puddles of mucus like muck among the roots blue and quiver. Wouldn't mistake that for a fox then. A rotted hole at the base of a tree twists into fetid darkness. Mothman said there was a couple ways down. Right. Well, Angel Wraith and I would maybe do well to find another entrance, right? A widened net to catch more lives? Why not me and Angel Wraith? Yeah, why not the two lovers? Huh? Fight your way to my side then. I think this way gives the prisoners a better chance. There's no telling if anyone's alive down there or lives too important to add further risk. Oh, we're having the +5 survivors. I'm saving everyone that I can possibly save even. Inaisha and Angel Wraith pick a squelchy path, trying to keep their steps on spongy old wood and the trustiest stones. They soon discover a slick stairwell in the overgrown foundation of some forgotten structure. Hearing Inaisha's signal, both parties begin their descent. Hoot hoot. I don't do owl noises. Unless someone wants to subscribe with a Twitch Prime Prime Gaming thing, because that makes an owl noise. Feeling along close, gunky walls, ducking through wet curtains of lacy mould, to whatever's waiting below. Oh, there's something purple-eyed below. It wasn't a one-eyed, one-horned flying purple people eater though. Ooh, +1 speed, thank you. Whoa, okay. Unresting one. They pull along. That's a kiwi. 6 months, almost can't believe it. Well, thank you for subscribing for 6 months, Ari. I really appreciate it. How you doing? They pull along the remnants of their humanity, oddly odorless, moving at surprising speed. An unceasing moan surrounds them. Where are my other two? Great. Wonderful. Okay. I guess Lance goes up front then. And we do a Guardian there. Nope. That one. Occlusion of all reason. Units that come near or are near unresting one at the start of its turn have a chance to be stunned. Okay, let's not do that though. Oh, my wrist is hurting so bad. I wish the desktop had panned out. Another Kiwi, Unstable S for the 3 months. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Sounds, I didn't go for sounds, but I'll take them since they're here. Exactly. Like, my alerts are adorable. We should try to trigger all of them. I guess just Splinter Salvo. Right, she can't do that. She's not like kind of mystic. Ooh, a crit. Very good. Also now that thing's gonna die at the end of its turn. Even better. Hey, there's the guinea pig. Thank you for the 100-bit cheer, Ari. Really appreciate that. Just trying to remember my other alerts. They're all tied to subscriptions. Lance, you have failed me. Wow, you did the minimum possible damage. Lance Starscream, everybody. True to his namesake, putting the minimum possible effort in. How much does the poison damage do on melee attacks? It's probably easiest to do it this way. Poison 2. But then it also does the melee attack damage. Means you trigger alerts, but the alerts aren't cute. That's fair. Are they like, help, stop, and then Bone Lance. Oh, well that's dead. And we will discus. Wow, cool. Big fan of that. I probably should link up, but we can link up over here as well. Let's do that. And Starscream already earned the laurels. See them on his head, illuminated with bright lights. Oh, hello. Good old Starscream. Okay, right, well I guess I'm going down here then. How far can Flux get? That will determine where Lance goes. Can I? I cannot. Okay. Next turn. The alert's usually more of the form, oh god, please help us in our hour of need. Ah, that kind of alert. Gotcha, gotcha. That's just blind. It's less than ideal. Wow, that actually triggered. Good. He's just going to have to do that. And that's 87 to kill. I'm going to risk this because this is the one that can stun. Why is my wrist playing up today of all days? I didn't do anything yesterday, I just played Far Cry 5. Well, I mean, I did other things, of course, there's like housework and stuff, but that me day was very, very, very nice, very needed. Alright, he's got a spear. I can't get both, that's annoying. And I missed. Please. Select source, there we go. What have I got? I've got discus. You fool! You came into discus range. And it exploded with fire. So I've, as I've said, I've been rewatching my. You know what? That's not worth it. I've been rewatching my Psychonauts playthrough from 2019. It turns out, and it's kind of jiving with what I remember of the game. Most of the game's pretty good. The bosses suck, huge sausages. So I'm hoping that that Double Fine learned from that and haven't made the same mistake with the second game. Get one, or I can get two, but 80 but one or 81. You know what? We'll see which one's left alive after this round. That's the problem. Let us shoot it. Please kill. Yes! Okay, Enisha. Nothing's in range. Super. Griffiths. Why did you take that pile of rocks, you stupid dweever? There's a series on Netflix which looks really, really good called The Irregulars, based on some of Sherlock Holmes works. Really enjoyed The Irregulars. Did not enjoy the fact that it got cancelled after one season. It was a super good dark, like, teen horror series. It was so good. Angel and I watched it in 2 sittings, I think. Not that that should be something to be proud of, obviously, just binge TV shows. But yeah, it was cancelled, if I recall correctly, for no good reason. I can do absolutely nothing, so I'm just going to hit things with my sticks. Huh. Did not think this one through. Right, well I guess I'm throwing at that one. Never mind. No, I'm not. Yeah. It's going to stand here for the walling at least. It was cancelled for no listed reason. I'm very sad for that. It was cancelled for the same reason most things get cancelled on Netflix, I guess. The view count just wasn't high enough to warrant a second season. Also, thank you for uninterfusing. I really appreciate that. Why can't... I was going to say, why can't Angel move? There was a series. Oh, I can't remember what it was. Where they... Oh, right. Swamp Thing. Cancelled just out of the blue. They were all ready to start production on the second season, and then it was just cancelled. 0.8 warding. It probably doesn't matter, but we'll give it to whoever has the lowest. Makes sense. Lance is the lowest level character. Familiar faces float from the shadows where they hid. They're changed, grimy, hollow-eyed. They stare. But they are still a Leland folk, and they are alive. Came as quick as we could. Can't help but feel sorry for them. Basically, if you're making a TV series in, I guess, the age of streaming, don't make a horror series. They won't get far. Angel Wraith addresses them. We won't ask for gratitude now. Just need you all to start moving. Let's get to clean air. Searching out human faces, they find just 49 of the lost. But they're survivors. So close to 50. They clamber from the nests of rotting vegetation that have presumably been provided for them. Here you are. Found some more? No one got too far too quick. It's still the swamp. Oh, no one go too far too quick, sorry. It'll take days of warm coaxing to crack the cold trauma that's frozen their faces grim, but it's a brave start. You'll be okay, Elsie, but you can wallop me in the neck if you're not. I'm just worried about my big sister. I think she died. I'm sorry, what was your sister's name? Eluna. I'm Elsie. They took her away like the others, but she never took her up the tunnel. No, it was like a door made out of spider string. It was like they wove it, kind of. In the air, it appeared and I went somewhere else. I don't know. But they took people through, one by one. Everyone seemed to want to go. Sounds like the Glimmersine, like what the Mothman said. I think that's what it must have been. They called it the door, Eluna and the older kids. People would go through and they'd come back once time had passed, and except they'd look like monsters then, and they wouldn't talk. But yeah, if you haven't seen The Irregulars, I do recommend watching it. Doesn't seem to be much left. Not on the outside, not on the inside, just a violent misery. But Eluna was the last one taken. She's been gone a lot longer than the others and never came back. So anyway, I'm pretty sure she died. I mean, I hope she didn't, but then I also think it might be better if she did, because she wouldn't want... I understand, it's alright. We'll go back and look again, when she's safe. Yeah, alright. They reach the edge of the wood marsh. The musical yips of a wild fox greet them, echoing in the wind. Milk gold sunshine coats the world. It smells so good all of a sudden, doesn't it? I should also... I mean, she'd asked me to say thank you. We tried to escape, me and Eluna. We did... That'd be Eluna and I, little child. Eluna and I. Slaps with grammar. Don't slap children. It's bad. Don't do it. We did try, but they caught us. Thank you for coming to get me. You proved my sister right. They trek towards home. Later searchers only stir the bones. If something called a Glimmersine exists here, it exists beyond human access. No sign of the girl's sister appears. Townsfolk rescued, 49. Ah, I guess if I'd got 50, that would have given me everything. Ah, well. 4 whole years of peace. During the years of peace. Seasons pass slow in the town of Stiller Leland. Hurtful reminders were everywhere. Empty homes, graves for missing bodies, classrooms full of ghosts. I watched the first 2 episodes. I'm going to watch the whole series with your SO, I think. It's a good plan. It's always a good plan to watch, to test it, and then be like, hey, we should watch this, rather than watching all of it, and then be like, hey, we should watch this. I mean, I don't particularly like watching something immediately after I've seen it. Other people may have different opinions, obviously. But human resilience is remarkable. Our great gift for smiling at the simple heat of sunlight. We'll bless whatever's left to count. Griffiths followed Flux to the riverside once, to see if she could learn to inhabit wild silences with as much seductive stoicism. Results were mixed. Metloff finally translated The 5 Circles of the Wind, a story about monks who could send messages through the clouds. The wood that came out of Denmer Lumberyard had a unique sheen, and if you looked at it in the right light, it seemed to glow from within. It was especially popular in wands and staves. Griffiths and Angel Wraith's wedding followed river tradition. They placed painted stones in a boat to represent all the cares of their old lives. Then they sent it downstream. Yeah. You know, we could both get in that boat. We could just leave everything. The night celebration would carry on long, inspiration to 100 lovers who came after. Float away together? We could, but we'd be missing a wonderful dinner. Plant wealth and watch it grow, an old man told Angel Wraith. She planted coins alongside a scattering of healthy seeds. Trees sprung up, but their leaves were green, not gold. The town rarely slept before midnight. They told me I should check on you. I said you were fine. Just wishing we'd been faster. I'd face 100 more mantoids to bring back that poor girl's sister. You know, wouldn't you? Starlight mirrored lamplight and the vigil seldom slacked. Oh, hey Lance. So he can't have a two-handed weapon anymore, but he's got a wolf claw? Yes. Sure, why not? Okay. Let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade that, I guess. I guess you can really only now have a crossbow, right? Upgrade some armor. How many? Yeah, let's give her upgraded armor as well. Why not? Everyone else is going to keep what they've got. There's wisdom that survives from grandmother times. Never trust a dream you dream in moonlight. Take care if you lie under the window's cast. Even gaps as slender as moonbeams will admit a skilled weaver's needle. Zzz. It's black here, in the dark between book and shelf. But oh, Trillium Moon, you don't seem real. Pow, Flitch. He's up, I'm only saying so. Bet him out on the ocean behind the bookcase. Griffiths will walk the shore with me, reading every spine. If only I can find the entrance to her sleep. If only a star or a serpent would guide me. Oh, hey, there's someone out jumping on the waves. Watch out, that's dangerous. The figure falls through a hole in the shifting waters. That's dangerous, I tried to say. Am I the only one who can do something? The sheep certainly won't help. Feckless animal. I mean, it's a sheep. What are you really expecting of it? So Metloff hops over the woolly misted sea. Wasn't expecting Helsing to be here. Yeah. Leave the sheep out of it, dude. That's rude. Imagine if Helsing was here, though. Drips limb by limb into darkness. And now he's inside a shadowy cell where odorless lamps emit little more than haze. Who are you? I'm who's having the dream. Is that Metloff? Metloff liar? Metloff suddenly recognizes this young woman. Iluna Arrowright? How vivid this seems. It's like I'm seeing you again. You are. How'd you get here? Do they know? Well, you're in my dream. Dream. You keep saying you're dreaming. If you're not one of their tricks, if you're really Metloff liar, maybe you got here through dreaming. Do you not happen to my little sister? If Alucard was here, I'd be supporting him. I think everyone would be thirsting over him if he were here. Elsie, we found her. She's safe. She's safe? If any of us are. This feels too real. Where are we meant to be? Somewhere else. Those bug things brought me through their world and ours. This won't make sense, but it's like a... From beyond a dim door, a drone enters the room. Distant light grows. Trouble? Thrum. The noise vibrates in every unfirm stone. Matloff, if you can leave here, you need to do it. They're going to find you, and I don't know if... How do we save you? We'll come and get you out. Actually, what we need is to find another one of those glimmer scenes, right? They'll sense a threat and you won't ever get close. My sister's strong. Tell her I... Can you be sure they're detectors? The longer I've been here, the more it seemed they have some other perception. A sense attuned to the forces inside things. Their essences, or whatever you call it. A group of you would be like thunder to them. You'd be throwing your lives away. For a person who's been gone so long, I can barely remember Elsie's face. It's been 4 years, woman. It's been 4 years. I'll come along alone then. The dream begins to fade. Matloff wakes from his wandering sleep. He holds a clear idea in his mind, like a kernel of light that can draw him over the hills to where he must go. Several days pass before he's missed. His trail's easy enough to follow. His note wasn't. Chasing a dream of a girl who's been missing for how long? Again, 4 years. Actually, kind of sounds like him. I don't know, but it feels a little like 4 years ago. Exactly. Flux knows what's up. Chapter 3. Follow Matloff. I have lost some party members. Where is everyone? Oh, hey. New places. Oh, there's so much to do. Right. Let's go recruit someone anyway. That's Flux, Angel, and Griffiths. You... Wait. Selected hero is Metloff? I don't think that's supposed to be the case. I have such a bad joke right now. Oh, hit me with that bad joke. Hit me with that bad joke. Let us prepare some tier 2 defenses here. New recruit. We'll go from Legacy, please. Ooh. I'm going to rename this one. We don't need 2 angels now, because the transformation didn't stick. I don't... kind of need another hunter, if I'm being honest. But we'll take angel. Broad swipes, and we'll take riposte. And then I'll rename her. I came to town looking for someone to help against the Thrixel, and folks invariably told me to go talk to Angel. Well, we found her. Hang on. I can't do anything right now. You've got quite the reputation around here. They call you the Prophet of Hawkerheim. Tell people what they want to hear, they call you hero. Tell them the truth, they call you Prophet. Then clear out when you enter the tavern. My point is, if you've got any kind of edge in battle, we could use another brawler on the field. Metloff just seeks out the youthful to keep up with his own vigour. It's a delusion though, so someone better send a medic after him. I'm not getting the joke, if I'm honest. I'm probably missing something there. And I could probably use the sense of perspective. Give me a day or two to get my things in order, then I'll head out with you. Okay, so Angel, I need to rename back to Hala. Right, there we go. The size of the map is an issue. Yeah, That's going to ambush, but I can scout this tile. I'm going to scout the tiles out. I'm not going to do anything with them. I'm just going to scout them out. Nope. Not the Library of Light again. That was a terrible event. I didn't like that in the slightest. Also, the size of the map is a bit putting me off. Also, it's one I've had before. Maybe if I cancel it, I'll get a different one. What's there? Got a cold campfire built, but it never burned. Any insight? Seems like a place Metloff would choose. There's that creek we passed. There's this climbable pine. If it's his, at least we know he's alive. He should have scattered it, even if he had to leave suddenly, if he built it at all. I don't know, something's not right. Something hasn't been right. Guess we just hope to find him soon. They really don't see it, and they'll never be able to. Come on, Metloff, this place is dangerous for us both. Okay. Yeah, I'm not assaulting that with two people. I'm just gonna point that out. The offering. And then it was simply there, striding beside them. Hala, are you going to say something to it, or... Fellow wanderer, what caused the very stones to cross this valley? Grumble. Someone has visited my shrine. It has been a long time. I have slept. I go to it now. Shrug. It is close. I feel the offering. But something is not right. Who desecrates my shrine with thievery? Your shrine? Oh boy, here we go. If you ask the poor unfortunate souls, while they always seem to draw the land's troubles to them, they may disagree over the answer. Perhaps there are so many troubles that you can't help but trip over one on any given stroll. Or maybe we just have that kind of dumping ground aura. This shrine was built by hill folk in the days of stone, before any of you upstart saplings scattered here. Is that how long it's been since you visited it? Who tended its moss and shielded it from storms in the meantime? Not you, old scuff, that's for sure. This offering was intended for the hills. You abandoned the shrine for ages. You forfeit any offering. It is rightfully the forest's now. What say the soft ones? Belongs to the hills. I think the forest has a point here. No way, not getting involved. Wait a minute. Wait, let me get a close look at offering. I'm gonna take those odds. Whoa. Bad juju coming off this thing is strong. You aren't feeling that? Someone clearly wanted to curse one of you by leaving this gift here. Sure, probably one of the tatterobes from the swamp. Or Thrixel. Seems like their style. Please, let us dispose of this abomination for you. Rumble. Indeed. It is not worth the risk. Take it far from here. Fortunate the flesh folk were with you. Later. So, what? We've got a cursed offering now? No, there's no curse. Wow, Angel Wraith. I have to admit, I'm impressed. Wing Knife. Tier 2 artifact. These daggers were found by pit fighters and dirty brawlers of the stories and are seen as marks of both ferocity and cunning. In skilled hands, they are a confusing and deadly weapon. Can attack diagonally, +1 stunt damage. Oh, yeah, right, does extra damage if you're flanking. You know what? I'd give this to a hunter, but we don't have a hunter capable of actually carrying weapons any longer. Let's give it to Anisha. Give her a melee option. These two, by the way, Anisha and Lance, they're going to be the ones building everything. I'm just scouting out with the other party. The Starseed Tree. Not everything grows on trees, but more things do than you might think. Once every long enough, a starseed tree blooms. Its soft lights ripen and float off into the sky. And that's where stars come from. Or perhaps a snuffly god sneezed out the sky, but I like this better. You know what? That's fair. There are some lovely looking ones up high. You're not thinking of grabbing one, are you? A little souvenir, maybe, for those less than magical days. Because see, the thing about a starseed tree is that none may climb it. Who makes these rules anyway? 28% chance to climb the top. We'll take the 69% legally obliged to say nice as I'm streaming. It's just saving itself for a worthy suitor. Watch my stuff. The conversation's not enthusiastic. There's something about the starseed lights that's disorienting. They break up distance in a way that makes Griffiths have to keep tight track of her limbs. Arm, then leg, leg, other leg, right. She brings up childhood memories of climbing sweet old oaks to get the best view of the sunset. Oh, that big bow smooth was sitting. Whoa! Wobble. That was close. Lost in reverie again, Griffiths. Anyway, perhaps this is far enough. Griffiths snaps off a stick bearing a fine, bright orb. Snap! Then, with a little more rustle and jostle, she descends the starseed's trunk. More work meetings? Good luck with the work meetings. Watch the ankles, her. It'd be a shame to crack them on the last few feet. My ankles are dependable. Whoomp. The jostled tree lets go of its lights, and sure enough, they float off slowly into the dark. Off to wherever they go. Hopefully the sky won't mind being 1 star short this season. Wait, you got something then? See for yourself. +3 stunt chance, heck yeah. And an artifact wand. Oh, she was the one using wands anyway. So it goes from Leaf, which gives her 2 health, to being an artifact and fire wand. Great. Fantastic. I will take that. And then we will go here. Okay, so they're probably going to get ambushed. So let's ingots and heartwoods. Yellow snow books. Let's do it. A night visitor's song. What would you do, Angel Wraith, if you found your heart racing at the thought of another? Someone you stood beside through danger and then... I mean, if I really wanted to, wouldn't I just ask? I mean, isn't that the nature of desire? But... Hey, stop mumbling, you two. Listen to that. Hushed voices and careful footfalls approach down the overgrown path. To Griffith's ears, even these muffled noises are perfectly loud. Murmur scuff. Come forward, strangers. If you're friendly, come forward slowly. Silence. Perhaps a minute of it is all the answer that emerges from a thick wall of brush. Then... Ellenson, you dolt! They're not fooled by this. We're prolonging the inevitable. Yes, mistress. Should I offer myself? Introduce us. We hear your... Ho? Ho there! Ho? You look like experienced... whatever you are. Bandits? Rogues? Not howling for captives, I hope. Coming out of there. You're caught anyway. Well... Oh, move it, you fool. How are you so miserable at this? Sorry, mistress. Here, take my arm. A pair of travellers clambers free of the bracken, their clothing fine, but a tad filthy. Hello, strangers. I'm Ellenson, servant and apprentice to this prestigious and lovely woman who... Well, perhaps we shouldn't use your real name. That's Gorilla Quiver. Flux recognised this night visitor last time as well. Oops, she knows your name. And why wouldn't she? Gorilla the Dream Chanter, poet and peerless singer. Impossible to turn away an ear when she's plucking strings, spinning yarns, deploying her famous vowels. Ah yes, her famous vowels, possibly limited to A, E, I, O, and or U. Well, you don't seem like a threat. Come sit by the fire. You're not in any kind of bad business. By the fire sounds grand. Angel Wraith? Mistress. The small camp settles a little awkwardly. Introductions go round. Shortly thereafter, Flux can't help herself. She bends Gorilla's ear. Our reality is indivisible from our mythology. That's a quote from Melodine, as I'm sure you know. You really cemented the truth of it for me, though. See? I was there when you sang Star Sailors in Fernhold. Flawless. You recited Trees of Loom in full, pageless, without rest. People still talk about it. Yes. Yes, I remember those days. I try not to miss them. Oh, mistress, you don't need to say it. I do, though, just that nothing lasts forever. Bad fever took my lofty registers from me. My volume. Performance is such a physical thing. Most forget that. I'm weak nowadays. I lean on him, my student Ellensan there, mistress. I would love to show that gift to you again, but it's gone now. Only the memory remains. Why not try a small song? Even if it's quiet, even if it's just a shadow of you, we'd like it. Yeah, why not? 71% chance. Gorilla Quiver, the dream chanter, pulls her instrument from its case. A hum collects in her throat, then ebbs, then rises again, spilling between pitches and stops. Don't strain yourself, mistress. It's a good night, I think. I may have a few verses in me. First, she moves her fingers over the strings of the mandolute. Great rings of sound, chords entwining threads. The melody hangs and wobbles and winds around the ear. It curls in the heart like an old dog returning. My father wrote this for me. It was my first song. Next, she begins to sing. I don't sing very well, so I'm just going to read it. I sit inside the wind, the moon looks down on me. The places that I've been all linger distantly. I'm here for you whenever you need me. I'm here to see that someday you don't. You'll find me in a tree, if a tree is there to find. Stand tall or on your knees, a tree will treat you kind. Though I'm here for you when you don't want me, I'm here for you in case someday you do. Her voice is sheer as gauze. It yields to the slight sigh of a breeze, but it persists. Trembling strong. It's beautiful. Suddenly, an unpleasant scrick closes her mouth. She swallows, appears to be fighting a cough. Unshed tears are star-bright in the firelight. Are you... mistress? But she shakes her head. Her fingers repair the halted tune. Now I live in smoke. The clouds and cliffs my bed. The weird and rippling water bends around your head. Night comes along like a stray with a song, asks me to travel on. But I'll wait until you're sleeping. That was my father's lullaby. Your voice is remarkable. My life, I know, has been blessed. The night before the fight at Yellow Snow Books passes quietly. Cool, we get rid of one of the calamities. Courage. Deepists. Ooh, hey, 5. I don't think Flux can get the enchantment. I think it will just go straight to Legacy Point. That's an artifact weapon. That's an artifact weapon. I believe that's also an artifact weapon. It looks so cool. Right, so I guess we'll go after it with Flux, see if Flux can get the fire. Nah, Legacy Point. Run free, Spirit of the Wild. But I don't mind about that, so that's totally fine. Angel Wraith. Oh, in range. Okay. Please come into range. Please don't run away. Okay, right. I guess we're doing it here then. That's pretty much what I expected to see, if I'm being honest. And Hala stands there. Hit them both. Well, okay. Poison 5 now. Interesting. Can I set fire to the slinger in the back? Sure can. Right. Forgot about the one in front, if I'm being honest. Wow, really? I mean, poison's going to kill him anyway, but still. There's no one in that room. This is the last one, I guess. Nope. There is someone hiding. There they are. And yeet. Oh, cool. This thing is dead, and it's going to be on 1 health. And if it charges Hala, she has riposte. Why would you? Why wouldn't you, I guess? Please just kill it. Thank you. Maybe it should have said if it charges Flux, Flux doesn't have riposte. I think the game was listening to me. Maybe it's hooked into my OBS recording. Basic axe? No thank you. Well, half-bred crate is something. Anyway, let's see what you've got. And nope, just some moldy apple crusts. Oh, it's this one again. Are all adventurers this unlucky? Not even a Salacious Diary or a Angel Wraith. At last. Who? What? Been chasing you a long time. Don't tell me you've forgotten. Name's Furley. Furley Black. In relation to the Black Brewhouse? Yes. Oh. You remember that night, Angel Wraith? Stormy. Harvest in full swing. House was packed. You sidled up to the barkeep, told stories of the adventuring life and a cache of rubies you didn't have time to hunt down. Drew a map on the back of a napkin to pay your tab. Sure you have the right Angel Wraith? I have a very sharp memory. And you have a very annoying face. If by annoying you mean indelibly gorgeous, then yes. I'll admit it was me. But you don't think I made up that story about the treasure, do you? I mean, I'm a deepest slaying hero, destined to live on in legends, not some petty con artist. Though maybe the map was a little hard to read. Napkins, you know? Hey, I don't hold it against you. You look like a real hard-working, relatable gal, with great hair. If you don't want the map, I'll buy it back. How's that? How much are you offering? Well, adventuring doesn't pay as well as you'd think, but I can scrape together about cost of a drink. Sold! Oh wow, what a bargain. I'll stop by the brewhouse sometime when I have a few more tales to my name. Show you what I found. Sure, see you then. Angel Wraith, you done looking for souvenirs? Huh? Oh yeah, nothing special. Let's get going then. Yeah, let's. Oh. Is this the Drew Beth and I remember, I guess? Hey, we got time for a treasure hunt. Okay, it's had a different outcome this time, so there's that at least. Sure, why not? Follow the brewmaster's map. Looks like the right spot. There's the waterfall, that pile of rocks. Now where's... Aha! Only it's clothes. It is old clothes. That's kind of weird. Grey bark. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. Just clearing out tiles at this point. They're still slowly going all the way down there. Maybe I should have picked a closer spot for them. You know what? Find an item. Lanson and Aisha. Go do that instead. Oh, whoops. Nope. Attack. Attack! My bad. Forgot to set them to attack. I have to be honest. I'm glad it's you cooking tonight. After Hull is no fry fritters, I'm just saying. The bar is low. Don't get too excited. Oh, I need to change Hala's lookup. So we'll hit Wildermyth laboratory tomorrow morning. But that detour added more time than we thought it would, and our food is running a little low. How low? I've got onions and some more onions. But what you do have is a built-in knife, Flux, so you can prepare those onions all you want. I thought they were still jerky. Figured we need that tomorrow. Onions aren't a meal, they're an ingredient. Bet I can change your mind, watch this. Hopefully this one succeeds. I remember this coming up in the, I think it was the tutorial, and it failed. A good onion soup can hold its own against any other meal. Low and slow, that's the key. How slow? Start thinking of stories now. And I told him to take my first gemstone, buddy. Sorry, later. Even later. And the detail in the gold leaf, it'd make a Thrixel weep. Even later than that. So how much longer do you think? Just about... Yes, perfect. Wow, did Grafes teach you to enchant onions? This is pure wizardry. Heck yes, onion soup. Kinda want some onion soup now, actually, if I'm being honest. Okay. That's a lot of dudes. Okay, so that's poisoned 8. Yeah. Of course it has 9 health. Why wouldn't it have 9 health? Hey, Angel, do you want to just go and murder some things for me? That's fine. It's going to die anyway. Hala going to stand there. And Guardian. And Grafes go and stand there. Let's get some eyes on, shall we? Okay. Waste of an infusion, but we know there's nothing in that room now. Let's move my front line up. Please give me discus. Plant grasp. Oh, actually, you know what? That could be worse. Please pull it. It's dead. Never mind. I will have to shoot you from afar. And we're all good. Okay. There's a door to open, so I can reasonably freely just move everyone up. A sticker there. And then Angel goes here. I don't think I get both of them. Take full advantage of her infusion, like advanced infusion. It's poisoned 4 anyway, so I may as well shoot this. Or shoot at this, I should say. You done got poisoned, son. Get rid of the armor, do 2 damage, and then strike for massive damage. Lover's Vengeance. Oh, I guess because it hurt her wife. Still need to change Hala's lookup. It's not really needed on easy, is the thing. I think I'm just going to upgrade Elementalist. Now we're all good. I have 7 days until an incursion happens. That's not going to go well. Customize. Let's make her a redhead. You know what? Let's change her hair up. Let's go for. Are there any braids? That one like all braided? I mean, I think it's cornrows, right? But anyway, yeah, sure, why not? Let's go with that. Give her a visually distinct identity. I don't think anyone's primary colour is red yet, so we'll go with a bright red. There we go. Much better. Because the thing with the incursion is it's going to come from there, and it's probably going to go this way around. But I can't get there before it happens. So that's annoying. What I'm going to do also is I'm going to take care of all of these, and I'm going to build everything on the map, and then do this. I guess I'll just do this. Yeah, that's the incursion. Oh, it came from that tile instead. Interesting. Well, they're going there instead then. Attack! They don't seem to know we're here. How shall we destroy them? Start fires, exploit the confusion. Let's take the highest chance of success. That looked way cooler in my head. Okay, thanks for that, Hala. Thank you for failing that 79% chance to succeed. Really, really huge fan. Huge fan of your work. Right, where's Angel Wraith? Not quite in range with that, but obviously she has the bow, so that's fine. I'm just going to get everyone into walling. Okay. Interfuse with the eggs, please. Flux will eat the poison, the quelling moss. We'll do this. Oh, headshot on the board. And then, you know what? Actually, we'll that's a melee combatant. We'll just guardian. As long as it doesn't go directly adjacent to Hala, we're fine. It went directly adjacent to Hala. The game is listening to me again. Hey, Wildermyth, could you maybe not cheat like that? Just you know, don't listen to what I'm saying, please, and thank you. Okay. Also, Hala's got stasis on her, which I guess means she misses a turn. Cannot take actions, cannot be targeted by foes. Stasis can be removed by an adjacent ally. Oh, there we go. I took an action to do. Poisoned 8. Cool, well that's dead then. Let us move, I guess. What can I shoot? Oh, the Seeker right in front of me. Never mind. We'll just kind of stand here, I think. 75 to hit, but it's the only thing I can hit, so I'm going to go for it. Never mind. Cool, they teleport. Good to know. But now I have you all where I want you. Haha! Absolutely nothing is in range. I'll take that as well then. Why are you not inspired? Interesting. Ideally, I'd be keeping Guardian up. Hydrate. Oh, thank you, Red Riding Hood. You are correct. I probably should. I am terrible at remembering to do that sometimes. So I don't have to move. Oh, just remind me, so here you go. Why, thank you, Stream Mom. Thank you very much. So that's poisoned 8 and has 9 health. Oh, of course it does. That's out of range. Is the bard poisoned? No, it is not. Alright, 70% or 81%. That's definitely going to die, so we'll keep that, and we'll go Guardian just in case. I think everyone needs a Stream Mom, right? Apparently that was the corner to hang out in. Still nothing in range. And dead. Throw that. So that's going to die. I actually clicked the wrong attack there. You know what? Let's move people up. Let's go here and here. Put Flux back here. I accidentally left Griffiths. That's my bad. Griffiths, I'm sure you can take a turn. That was the wrong space to stand on, my Thrixel friend. Woohoo! I hit. I didn't think I would, if I'm being completely honest. It's not going to be in range of the Bone Lance. Nope. Sure isn't. You know what? There's no reason to wait on it. If I miss, I miss, and it dies from poison anyway. So. Dies from the poison, I should say. Night Mail. How are the speeds? What would that be? Angel Wraith is so slow. Alright, Lancer's got wings. I was like, why is his speed so high? No, I like the barbarian side of things. Keep the speed and the dodge chance. Pauldron of Attunement, however, we will give to Angel Wraith for that broad swipes damage. Someday people will move back to fallow flume. Thrixel husks will fall apart and their fog will blow far away. Children will find homes for spirits here. Young women will build barns alongside their sweethearts. Old women will trade in iron and salt. And at the end, the oldest will die peacefully in their beds. The way it should be. You seem quite keen on it all. Thinking of staying? It's too late for me. Adventure's been stirred into my blood. The best we can do is keep moving and hope to leave peace in our wake. And that is how you deal with incursions. Oh, I'm here, however. They're saying we should be ready for the shadow of a mantis on our backs. Flux? Yeah. You know, this would be the place to bring a woman, don't you think? If you wanted her to fall in love with you. Oh, what? Yeah, but listen, battle's about to break out and I'm supposed to get you. It's who I am between battles that allows me to succeed within them. Know who wrote that? From her book called Warriors of Peace? Knight poet named Hetty Larenway. Woman is venerated among folks in our line of life, wise and powerful and willing to teach. Yeah, I could lie and say I've heard of her, but why would you do that? Is that something you do? No. Well, what have you heard? Anyway, let's rejoin the others. Oh, I just feel like something about this hollow is hidden. I'm not done seeing it. We could just come back once the fight's over. Yeah, but then it'll be night. The world will be changed, blued and dark and different. You're unrealistic. Coldening minutes pass in quiet. I used to wonder and dream about who I'd share sunsets with. If Angel Wraith were here right now, I'd... Look at that stump. Look at what? Hop. Lightning Cloven. See how it howls noiselessly? A doom song? Puts me in mind of another line by Hetty Larenway. Wisdom flowers in the furrow of a wound. So that means it's my job to plant wisdom in fools? Look, can't tell, but there's something in the tree. Wait, really? There's a kind of ethereal gravity to secrets. I'm kind of attuned to them. It's because you're made of crystals, isn't it? You're heavier than everyone else. See what you found before you get too insufferable. Just gotta reach past the... You don't have a hand, you have a sword. Ugh. At that moment, something strikes Flux hard. She falls away holding a blanketed bundle that had been stashed in the Eldree's carcass. Flux! I'm fine. Yet, there... As twilight deepens, horrific shapes climb from the bracken. The Thrixel look born of briar and shale. Griffess? Flux? Angel Wraith, out here, it's starting. I did something dumb again. Hawksteel's Fell. Tier 2 Great Spear. The trouble is, she does use a single-handed spear so that she can use the shield, and it is an artifact spear. Oh, Griffith's just got a tier 1 great spear. Free upgrade. Well, not free, obviously. Flux got shot, but Flux starts combat with half health? Okay, and walling serves no purpose. Where's a water spirit, though? I already have a water spear. I don't know if I have a water bow, though. Can Angel get there? She can. Probably the most relatable thing I've heard all day. Something dumb again. Oh, not quite far enough. Well, we're in here now, so... Get the wand out. I hate the fact that they can just teleport through a wall, through doors, and I have to open them. Okay, Angel, can you... In fact, you cannot, because the freaking Thrixel's in the way. Okay, so the Thrixel needs to die. There we go. I don't think I've got the bow, so I'll take the bow. Maybe I have. I can't remember at this point. I need to keep a list of all the elemental weaponry I've got. Interfuse. What have I got? Take this. Thank the dodge, chance, and block. Okay. I mean, it's free action to do this, so I may as well. Let us move people into the room. Action point refund. That is the power of the water weapons. Anyway. And then keep Flux kind of sort of in the middle because the half health thing is an issue. Free spear though, so you can't turn your nose up at that. I almost just clicked out of the window also. Very nice. You know what? It was so nice, let's try that shot again. Very good. Angel Wraith into the room. And swing. 15 damage. Heyo. What have we got? Broadswipes upgrade, extra health, wolf call, or paladin? Oh, paladin, please. Paladin is very useful. You know what? We won't take that. I don't like the knockback. Extra bonus damage. Give it to Flux. I think it stacks with the Quelling Moss. Okay, so how are they doing down here? They're almost done. Let's take care of this one. There we go. Finally they're done. Hides and spell threads. Exactly the same. Cool, that was a waste of time. That, however, not really a waste of time. Flux dodge chance is so high, I love it. Go to Angel Wraith. Keep reading this as yellow snow books, which is something completely different. I guess they'll start working this way. Summertide. Summer comes back and I'm heading down the mountain. You stay if you want. Selena Fellfoot led my group up here. Heard there's trouble. Who's... hey, that's the woman who made it all happen. Hala? Hauling my gear up these switchbacks like an ox. Look at you all adventure worn. Hopefully not too worn. Hey, we're here for the cleanup. The wild things. Heard they were under drained sage stand in the valley. We've heard the same things. People out in the lowlands are getting driven out. Yeah, well. Hala, you remember my husband? Husband now, is it? The home smells like 6 kinds of sage, if you know what I'm saying. Selena asked for my hand, if you'd believe that. Why wouldn't she believe it? Well, spruce the place up a bit since you were last this way. Hamtus is good at the digging and sawing and building and all. You're the apothecary Hala talks about? Runs in my family, you could say. Oh, so when I was digging through the files to see if I could alter the character data, Hal is like the root of the word, and then there's a list of male and female suffixes it chooses from, and that's how the name generation works. I guess that's why we had Garissa, because I guess Gary is cast as like the stem, maybe, or something. Medicines for illness, treatments for pain, shining unctions and oils for other needs and uses. Plus, you know, general stuff, herbs, herbal things. She has healing skill, not just mixtures. You'll boast about it, see? No, all I'm saying is it's not just wolves out there. You two sound like ghouls moaning over an ancient argument. No, it's... Hamsus has been nervous since he found a shepherd and flock, all savaged together, little ways off from us. Parted from life and livelihood at once, there's a disturbing neatness to it. Stuff like that's been happening, and the low villagers need healing hands, supplies. But the crazed beasts run rampant, it's getting worse and we're not able to fight them. So I'm saying, if they can, folks will climb up to us. We need to be stocked and ready. So you'll sit on your stone and help whatever frogs leap out of the pot. Exactly. Well said. What good healer asks the wounded to drag their gnawed-on bodies to her door? I've got to go down there and help them. Hala, seen a couple of ways we could go. I'm going to do a little extra recon, I guess. Flux, you know these people too? I'll be just a little bit. I'll just be a little bit, sorry. I'm just not sure what magical power you think you wield that'll keep you safe. You're softer than me, dear, and I wouldn't like my chances. I need you too. How long will we listen to this? Look, don't sweep each other out trying to reach the dust beneath your partner's feet. Oh, whoops. Well, it's not really your business. Well, it's not really your business either way. It's just, we've come to bury those poor mad beasts, and we will. We'll make the lowlands safe. She's serious? Hala's a warrior. I mean, we'll support you, but we're not even militia trained. Aside from water and bandaging, we... Hamtus, stop. They're willing to do what's needed, no matter what it might cost them. We should follow their example. Hold on your husband's right, Selena. We're fighters, you're apothecaries, your hands will be needed. Don't waste them on our work. I'm saying a risk should be worthwhile. You need strength to swing an axe. A willingness to sacrifice most often where strength is born. We're going with a willingness to sacrifice. My mother always told me that to treat any illness, one must be willing to suffer the same illness. This is like that to me. And what if it's me who suffers it? Selena, you're brave, and I love that you're brave. But sometimes I think it's just because you don't understand what you could lose, or who you could lose. And in my worst moments, I think you do understand. The apothecary's husband stalks out the back door. Hamtus, well, sorry, you're isolated up here. Your choice, I imagine? To be close to where the rarer herbs grow, balance and harmony beget each other. Remember to put power in his hands sometimes. Well, Hala, Flux, go do what you came here to do and good luck. Your work will be celebrated, and Anyway, we'll be down to help with the recovery. We'll be right behind you. The apothecary hastily fills their needs and wants. Then Hala and Flux leave to rejoin Grafess and carry out their task. Interesting set of words you came up with. Just speaking from the heart, I guess. Yeah, well, it was well said, I think. They were great friends before, Selena and Hamtus, so I hope they're alright when the battle's done. Plus 13 charisma to Flux? Heck yes. And 2 legacy points? Is that legal? Is having more than one viewer legal as well? Asking for a friend? The friend is me. Oh, hey, Leaf Spirit. I don't think I have the leaf crossbow. Okay, let's see what I can do about this before I run Hala up to her death. Why do you... Okay, I guess we'll move someone first. Okay. Slightly better. Can I? Can. I guess I'm going here and then... I mean, I should have done this before I attacked with the others, but there we go. Hala. Charge! Again, I really wish you could see your legacy. Yeah, that's literally just character sheets. As I said, I don't think I've got a leaf crossbow, so I'll go with that this time around. It's called the Ember Bow, but it's a water bow, don't you know? Okay, let's hold this middle ground, shall we? Flux has to stand there so that they can reach. back for the walling. Swap weapon, guardian. Interfuse with the tree, because that's always a good time. And wait. I'll take the armor shred if that's the worst you've got. Where did they... What? They must be up here. Okay. Oh, it's there, I see it. Dodged. Son of a bee. Okay, so this is all good. That is a large attack, large area. My tree's gone. Oh no. What did I do? Guardian and Guardian. Step on the red square of death, step on the red square of death. Well, one of them did, so, you know, thank you for that. Stop. Oh, whoops. Okay, well that was dead at least. You know what, actually? Broad swipes. It's so broken. It's just so absolutely broken. It's great, I love it. I mean, clearly it's not broken, I put it into the game for a reason, but, you know. Upgrade to Flash Cone. I can throw a Bear Trap, +1 range with attacks and ability. That might be nice, actually. Gloom Glass Pauldron. Sure, why not? Let's give it to Profess. Well fought, Angel Wraith, of course. I know my woman can hold her own. Oh, Profess, are we going to survive this? What, Angel Wraith? Survive? Are you really going to start talking about? I used to think I envisioned fighting for the people, the meek ones, the lost. It was supposed to be glorious. I'd be celebrated. The people would love... Well, I can't tell the future, Angel Wraith. I'll say that as long as I draw breath, I won't let you die. Do this the same for me, and we might pull through anything, right? Oh, that's not good. Doubt has set in. Scout the tile, please. Cancel both of those. Bad Forest. That's just its name. It's Bad Forest. Here's a thought. Maybe Glampass Index isn't as dangerous as we believed. Crick. Crash. Huh? Where'd Hala? Down here. Hala's step has broken the hidden covering of a hunting pit, and she's fallen, scuffing and scraping into a dark, rocky hole. You survive okay, Hala? How far down are you? Oh, far enough. It's always when we feel our most competent, our footsteps in dung or disaster. This world will humble us. We're close to where those things were spotted. If this is a trap, it's going to be a race to get her out. 100% chance to succeed. Give me a second, I'll jump down and get her. Doesn't take Flux long at all. She climbs nimbly down and helps Hala back to the top, you know, with her sword arm. Climb that or I'll stab you, and not a moment too soon. Hey, one temporary hit point. Open the door. Excellent. It begins. Cool. And wait. And it dies. Okay, well, I guess I'm continuing this way then. Hey, temporary hit points. Nope. Interfuse with the chair, please. Many thanks. And explode the chair. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. I'll be honest. Right, there's no door to this room. Yeah, up here in this wall. Obviously there's a door here. Yep, that's what I figured. That is less than ideal. Luckily, she doesn't need to be in the room to do anything. Right. 89 or 89. Well, that one would have died straight away from the poison. Dang it. Okay, that one can't be seen though, so... Okay, the mistake not too costly. And then explode. That was a real good explosion. You did me proud. We'll check this door next. Be methodical about it. Keep Harlow there. Okay. Good to know. So this door must have something in it. Absolutely what I didn't want to see. But they are kind of clustered together, so it's not too bad. Okay, then. I think... Oh, Bone Lance. I should be able to get both of them without hitting... Yeah, there we go. Bone Lance is very powerful, if you know what I'm saying. Wink, wink. Ooh, shield. Oh, cooldown removed. Long reach might be nice with inspiration, actually. Yes, we'll go with that. That's the same armor they're all wearing. So inspiration should now cover 3 squares. And now I do all of this stuff. This is the game for the next however long. We'll take 2 heartwoods, please, and thank you. What I might do as well is build a bridge. Tiger Shard Belt. Extra accuracy, please. Yeah, I might build a bridge. Maybe here. Just to avoid having to go all the way around here. But I'll clear these 2 out first. So I'm doing this so that they get the free... Yeah, so that they get the free fortifications when the next chapter starts. And obviously so that I get the resources at the end of the chapter. 0.7 potency. Stack that extra damage on Flux. I guess... Nope. Cancel. Patrol. There we go. Get rid of the infestation. Where's Lance? There we go. Oh, I guess Lance was... yeah, sure. It's an opportunity. Why not? I think this is a new one. Tracking the narrow fall roads of nowhere, a sudden illness clogs Anisha's chest, shoots barbs through her veins, rouses her in the night to kneel heaving in the dark outside the tent. So far, she's pushed through, hoping it would ebb. Instead, it's worsening. Grr. Look at you, the colour of blighted moss. Here, let's camp in this spot. Looks defensible. Lance sets Anisha down, then goes off for firewood, enough to last the night and the following morning. Anisha sips from her canteen. Sunset's not yet close. And, odd enough, that's when a faith-called pilgrim comes down the road. You're bad off, aren't you, Earth Daughter? You look it. Do you mind if I stoop down and listen to your signs? I'm the Wildermyth, no one worth fearing. Pilgrim of an order that's never been popular. A god who'd never asked to be. Whoever you are. The pilgrim bends down and places fingers on Anisha's pulse, holds a coin before her mouth, then an ear to her upper chest. I've seen symptoms like these, certainly. Your eyes are still clear, that's good. How long have you... 3 days. Just 3. Who are you? You her friend? Well, that woman's suffering from Igochara, rare disease. Folks get it in fall, a wayward spore. I can treat it, but to cure it is impossible. Or nearly, I suppose I should say. A while later, a holy healer's hands. The ulcers administered a small elixir made of water and wild barrow bell, as well as some burnt crushed mushrooms. She told Anisha to sleep, and she's been in the tent ever since. She'll need more of this elixir. The rest of her life she'll need it. Igochara leaves husks where happiness was. It's a brutal way to go. You mentioned a cure. And I shouldn't have. It's one of those convenient stories about a miraculous heal-all. Once, long ago, I tried to find it. The journey cost my sister her life. By the time I'd returned, empty-handed, the man it would have healed had already passed. Desperate hearts are reckless. Treat the disease patiently and she'll live longer. You know that worry wakes an ailing body, don't you? Oh, you're already looking better. Some constitution you must have. Feel a lot stronger, and I thank you. But so tell us both about this cure. Anisha? Oh, Dale, my goddess, my god. She mumbles into the fire a moment. Is this the purpose my wandering feet follow? If it is, and it must be, I'll trust my feet. I will. Then meets their eyes again. Our paths brought us all here. Who am I to deny this place? They huddle close to the flames as the pilgrim, the Wildermyth, reluctantly describes a distant place, a harrowing guardian, a legendary restorative. And in summary, since you seem set on seeking it out, please let me accompany you. It's clear to me that I was put in your path for this holy duty. You will need the elixir regardless, and I can teach you to make it. So sleep there that night and set out the next day. You know what? Yes, Angel will definitely go with them. After field cleared of infestation. Good. That also gives Anisha a chance. Oh, Anisha's health had been knocked down to half, I guess, by the illness. Oh, if they're down here anyway, they can do that for me. Oh, 3 heartwood, thank you. Knee pad of attunement. Extra potency. Metloff's going to think we've gone lost. Or like, they don't care about me, they're not going to follow me at all. Anisha and Lance have arrived. I've never met a holy pilgrim. Over the course of the journey, the disease hasn't left Anisha's body, but her health has returned, little by little, with the elixir Leosa's brewed. You're a pilgrim of the Wandering Church, aren't you? There's got to be some benefits to that, I'm sure. Your cheeks look less sunken. Glad to see you're eating more. They're nearing their destination, an ancient shrine to the sea, where the fabled restorative is said to be housed. I remember this forest. It's been all my life and I haven't returned. So it's almost like she's alive again, my sister. Night knocks them off their knees. A short, salty dinner, a stiff drink, and a draught of medicine. Sleep. They wake to mill in the cold dawn, achy and oddly anxious. You asked me yesterday, Enisha, about being a pilgrim. Yeah, but if you... My sister and I told you we went after the cure together? Well, the man we were set on retrieving it for, he was our father. In failing, I lost them both. I was overcome with, so many feelings. Guilt, mostly. That I'd led my sister, Gilalina. I'd led Gilalina to her death. And for nothing. In the end, it was for nothing. A great cosmic joke. They pack up their camp in quiet and set out again. My sister tended to fear the forest. Came along despite that. Anyway, I dropped my heart in a well of hatred. I'll spare you those evil blank stories. But I met my pilgrim one day. Martbarn, he was called. One of Dale's wanderers. Dale, our god, our goddess. Dale, come, walk with me. That's all he said. That's all anyone needed to say. I was young, still. I'd been torturing myself and the world. The unusually sinuous track that winds between the trees leads beneath a rocky overhang into the belly of a cliffside and down. Old Martbarn taught me about Dale, his god. Not to force me to change, but to affix before me... kind of star. Dale is woman and man, thing and idea. All is in Dale, and Dale is in all. Thus wandering amongst all is joy. Keeping a journal of your journeys is worship. All paths lead us where we must be. The whim and the will are no different. All I do is love. Love is where my feet carry me. I didn't believe it quickly, but gradually. The steps we took, seasons, then years. By the time we came back to my hometown, I wasn't angry anymore. Even at myself. Sorrowful. Bitter in moments. But aware, as I'd never been, of all the love I'd been given. All the love I still had a chance to give back. And I... Stay back, Leosa. Oh, but that's Liliana, my sister, standing exactly as she stood when it struck her. Wise... I mean, what? Come, take a look at this. Be strong right now. Stay by us. Gorgons. This may be our vaunted guardian. What's left of it, anyway? I remember the thing. Snaking. Moving. Alive. The terror of its forge fire eyes. It's alright. You won't have to face it again. Whoever killed it didn't touch this altar. So that's the cure, Leosa? What did you call the sickness I've contracted? It's called Igachara. The word is Thanaric. And this remedy? I don't know. The story's old. A restorative of some kind that could be used to heal any malady. It's hard to compare a legend to a hunk of glowing salt. Book I read described it as a gift from the sea, answered with treachery. A single, crystallized miracle. Close to the crystal, unless they're imagining it, they can hear the noise of playful waves and ribboning wind. So I cross the path, I'm happy it'll go to you. Heal any malady, really? Oh, we're going to use it to try to restore the Ursa system. We're big Garam heroes. Enisha lifts the crystal off its altar. It threads her knuckles with spirals of light. A dazzling apple plucked from the tree of stars. The light feels damp. But someone else has first claim. Enisha? Where's she? What you sacrificed. If a breathing body can be made stone, surely stone can be made to breathe again. Oh, no, Enisha, it won't... Or I don't think it... We'll see. Enisha holds the crystal close to the stone woman. She forms and forces all the weight of her will into a single idea, a miracle, reversing whatever change wrought cold rock from once warm skin and muscle. Icy, radiant slivers drip from the crystal's core. Sound, to all of them, becomes warped and blue. Gloms and layers of light find invisible cracks and filter beneath the woman's stone flesh. The crystal in Anisha's hand shrinks to nearly nothing. Another glance finds it entirely dissolved. One last wave of crashing brilliance submerges them and drains away. A briny smelling mist clings to the air. Gilalina, are you... Leo said you're too old. I'm much too old, but it's me. Just then, a hungry growl emerges from the shadows beyond the Gorgon remains. It's echoed by another unseen mouth. Sprowl. Something's woken up. We'll meet you at the mouth of the gully. Go on. But I can... Come on, Gilalina. Not this time. That was pretty brave, Anisha. Leosa's right. We crossed paths for a purpose. Gobbler. The unbelievable stink of rot oozes from its mouth. It moves with hideous agility, unnerving precision. Oh, look at that 3-tile inspiration range. I love it. Let's get rid of that. Lance can stand there and strike. Cool. I guess he's just going to... He doesn't have Paladin, right? He does not. So he's just going to wait there. Aedrath's going to wait there. And Anisha's going to wall here. Interfuse with... this. Yeet. Yeet. Yoink, even. Can you imagine if you could give warriors... you know what? Let's do the Wolf Claw. If you could give warriors indignance. Oh, and I shall level up. Good. No longer are they level 1 characters. Endurance, Sentinel. What is that Guardian? Oh no, Guardian's Overwatch. You know what? I think Long Reach. Anisha Flute Bod is now Bloodhorn Mystic. Just take Elementalist. Greybark does nothing for me. Grave Pelt Pauldron, however, does. Give it to Hala. Suppose they're the ones who killed our Guardian. Maybe, or just moved into the den of a dead old monster. Not that it matters much. Suppose it doesn't. See, here they come. Strange beasts. Almost hate to kill them, but the earth takes everything back eventually. Your name is Anisha? You healed me? Sure, but don't feel like that makes you indebted to me, because best thing now is to get away from here. Talk as you walk. Yeah, sorry. They follow their own path out. Afternoon flares and begins to fail. Furs and wild herbs scent the track. To go to sleep for so long. Have so much of what you loved pass you by. There can't be any comparison. I guess not, huh? Sleeping's not even a perfect way to say it. I was stuck, and that feeling will haunt me. Their return is faster and more eager. Anisha and the girl, Gilalina, carry on a conversation, awkward but important to them both. This feels like as far as we'll go tonight. Your friend is a very good woman. Oh, yeah? Remember to be proud of her, even while you're sad. The Egochora, the sickness, will take her in time. But the life she's brought back, that matters to her. Be kind about it. Be kind to them both, I must humbly ask you. Neither deserved their fates, but their paths crossed. By the time stars appear, Lance and Leosa have a fire blazing, a stew of wild onions and mushrooms to fill them all. I thought about this. Anisha, Lance, I want to join your band. You mean the poor unfortunate souls? That's right. The sky deepens. A moonless sea of stars crossed by fast clouds. I'll say right now, I'm pretty shaken. Like, I don't know how I'll ever close my eyes again. Maybe that's why I want to be like you. Stronger, please, if you'll have me. Dad would be proud, Gilalina, and I'll always be, whatever path you take. I wouldn't be over quick deciding what to do. I'd weigh my options is all, but I know when I feel like I need something, then... Further talk decides it. Young Gilalina's going to be a hero in the spirit of the woman who rescued her, risking all. Leosa, the pilgrim, will set aside her wandering to live close to her sister for whatever time she has left. Dinner's long done by the time the siblings go to talk in the tent. Enisha and Lance remain out, listening to crickets in the wind. How's your... Breathing gets weird. Things feel... kind of frail. Maybe just worn out. A single owl muses out loud then falls silent. Tired old voice left alone in the night. Embers redden to black. It's not fair, Enisha. Out of nowhere. Every great player breaks 100 strings. Chance decides which songs will stop such a way. That is fair, ultimately. We'll keep looking for a cure. We might find it. Every night from then on, Enisha would drink an elixir to ease the pain and slow the illness. She'd brew it more and more potent, even as it became less and less effective. Still, she'd never regret her choice. Inside the tent, I really just can't believe I'm talking to you right now. Worry if I close my eyes I'll wake up and... Bet you sleep before me? Your voice. How'd I get so old? I'm... No, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gilalina. Want to ask you now. Following a path beside Enisha. When you were a kid, it was always stick swords and dragon battles. But as Dad said, we inherited our mom's eyes and his deft hands. Always felt you could be anything. You know what I'm hoping? Oh yeah, she's going to be a hunter. That our wander green trails hunt the monsters we fear. You always were a natural with that bow. Quest complete, plus 10 retirement age. Nisha Flute Body is now a Bluehorn Mystic. Sweet. Earth Scribe, why not? What was I doing? Oh, over there, they need to do this for me. And then finish this. What did we get? We got a sash. Give it to Hala. Right. Time to build a bridge. And then I believe that's every area that I can claim claimed. Indeed. Gather, please. Cancel those. Forgot the game pauses when that happens. Yep. Just waiting for the party to gather. Hang on, I can just do this. Flux, Grafess, Hala, Angel, and do I take another Mystic or take another Hunter? Decisions. I think I take my level 1 Hunter. I think that's what we do. Ha! Said escape, but I press space. Before I do this, however, I'm going to take my wellness break. So, enjoy that sweet, sweet music. Where is the thing? There is the text. There is the thing. Yep, so I'll be back in a few moments. Please do, you know, as usual, hydrate, stretch, grab a snack, all of that good stuff, and I'll see you shortly. I am back. Get rid of that. The text. I probably should have filled my water up. Never mind. Continue. Sorry, it took so much longer than usual. I realised I should take some stuff out of the freezer for food purposes later. She doesn't even have a level. Interesting. She's a level 0 hunter. But she has a bow, which is the important thing here. Please assault. Thank you. The game's paused, that's why. The lush landscape swells, shimmering scents blow by. Overhead, the clouds ball like string, yield thread to the intricate lineations of stratospheric lights. Pollen's sweet melodies drift from the swaying foliage. Ephemeral warm hums fall on the ear like snow. The colours don't ever stay the same. But it's... Where are we? All doors go somewhere. This is the other side of the glimmer scene. Terrafract is our word for it. I don't know if the Thrix will call it anything but home. Terrafract? But is any of it real? Oh, it's all real. Palpable, flavorful. See, naked of its shell, reality is this soft, pliable thing. Here, there are very few hard laws to contain it. Yeah, she's totally converted to being a full Thrixel. She has no shadow, whereas he does. Folks said you always had a magnificent way with words. I'm sorry, it's hypnotic. That's alright. It's good speaking to someone like this. Again. Here, winds are born of wondering. Here, imagining the golden glow of a bitten plum, you might make the stars turn amber and drip out of the night. Here, every fantasy you have may be constellated around you, articulated, whole, interactive, but always morphing. Weird. I mean, it seems stable to me. I'm holding it still, mostly. I don't want you to be overwhelmed. But, okay. I'm sorry, and I'm kind of losing my grasp on things, but in my dream, you'd be throwing your lives away for a person who's been gone so long. I can barely remember Elsie's face. I'll come alone then. You were imprisoned. You were afraid. And weren't you? Oh, well, yeah. But then I was able to forge a way out. See, I found I had the power to traverse this world. I was born with that power, the same way you were, Metloff. Forgive me for interrupting, but I am absolutely itching to comment. He's here too? No. I am but lately arrived. You seem so kind, so resourceful. But to paraphrase a dear friend, seeming is a weapon we wield like a sword, is it not? He's got a shadow, but she hasn't. Also, he's got the feathers, you can trust him. Wait. Milady, I am done waiting. My hesitation has only ever brought others pain. How do you know the Mothman? You're acquainted with this cosmic vagrant, this light-lorn lostling? Yeah. He helped to save your sister, actually. Did you know he's the reason this all happened? The blood leads back to him. I fear that may be true. Everyone we lost? It's very sad. I wanted to like you. Call it an accident of fate, little owl. Perhaps, one day, I will explain in full. For now, I may only unmask her. How could you even hope to? An old keepsake. From under his hat, the Mothman produces a moon. Here, she may obscure her shadow, but the glow of home is ever honest. Stop! How? She splits into a momentary spectrum of presence, then resolves. Look what they have wrought from the girl who is a Luna. Enough! I wrought myself. You should understand what that means. The borrowed moon withers in his hands. Her shape returns to normal. Her voice, however, exercises its profound new depth, unfurling words that are heart-glazing, assuring, and powerful. All I wanted, dear Metloff, was to ease you towards the truth. But now you've seen me, please understand. It's for the best. Told you the shadows were important, chat. I am no longer Iluna Arkwright. Oh, it's Arkwright, gotcha, as you know her. But I've become something greater. Ecthys is my name. Ecthys, Queen of Light. I believe we would all have preferred Iluna. I'm sure you would. You like us frail and ignorant. No. Iluna was anything but frail. That much is obvious. A coward like me knows courage when he sees it. You never knew me. You weren't down in that pit with us. I wasn't pulled out. I emerged from the muck, and I did it because I am different. This world was too much for the others, but I mastered it. The Thrixel brought me to this place, but I made myself its queen. A queen must prove her patience, milady. You are a princess still. You're asking for my intolerance. Better for you if you remove yourself. Please, though, Lady Ecthys, Queen Ecthys, if that's what you'd like. You called me here. Crossed the fabric of dreams, or whatever that is. And maybe it was to ensnare me. Or maybe, deep down, didn't you still want to be saved? Oh, no. I was just tricking you, but... Look, it's not complicated, Metloff. This is our time. We're Ascendant, and I mean all of us, together. Humanity. You have the gift that was dormant in me. Even this Mothman of yours could join us. I don't mind. It's not important. And yes, the Thrixel destroyed lives searching for me. Too many lives. But I am here now. I'll lead the world into a new epoch, and I'll fashion you as my first and finest companion, and... I cannot let that happen. Ah, but you must see it. It's already happening. You can buy wings at any costume shop these days. Oh, and his shadow. That's cool. Regardless, it's just a matter of time, and I await the in that case, I will stop the clock. I have only ever acted late, dear bird. Consider this my apology. But what? She is too powerful for any of us, but I have a few tricks left. One day I shall come and tell you everything. For now, though... A crackling flash announces Metloff's sudden unbuckling. He falls through a tunnel of luminous abstraction into broad, bland daylight. Metloff! He appears to his sister's frantic eyes and searching calls and staggers against mossy rocks. Hey, you alright? Easy there. Oh, I've got... He's over here. We owe that Mothman one more time, huh? But are those... wings? I feel weird. Metloff promptly faints, Griffiths catching him before he falls too hard. He's weak. Quick. We should get off their doorstep. Thrixel surge out of the open folding air. Skluck! Skleeg! Metloff's vulnerable. Have to make a wall and hope for the best. Hold out as long as we can then. Dun dun. Now a greenhorn hunter. Archery, please. Scoria. Shattering stone, it explodes from the earth, spraying debris and spewing its volcanic roar. And then the unresting ones obviously have the really annoying aura to deal with. Where's the other one? I have no idea where it is, but I know where this one is, so it's going down. Right, so if I go for Angel Wraith and put her there... Whoop. Excellent, that's what I was mostly hoping would happen. Okay, that's dead now. Oh, there's the other one. Whoops. Hala doesn't have the range. That's annoying. What can Griffiths do? I guess Overwatch for Angel now has like a range of 2 as well. Hey, could you not though? Okay, things changed quite rapidly during that. Yeah. Turn. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Right. Shoot and kill, please. Okay, that's less than ideal. I just need that aura gone. The stun chance at the start of turn is not something I'm willing to risk. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Survive for 7 turns, protect Metloff. I think we're doing pretty well on that front. Okay. It was a risk I had to take. Ideally, I'd like to kill it without the melee combatants having to do it, because they can go into Overwatch. Next turn, I think I'll swap Juliana and Angel Wraith. It's dead. What a thrix all these and PCs are in. Doesn't really matter where you go. I just need you to change places. What's the range on this? 2 still? Yes. Dang it. I guess it's not classed as an ability, perhaps. No, it should be. Interesting, but it isn't. Very strange. Still going to sandwich though, and then put you there. I'm not going to grab any extra infusions until I know what's coming towards me. And I have to stay here because Metloff is stunned and can't move. For another turn by the looks of it. Oh, you died so hard, so hard. You died so fast. You got hit in the face so hard. There we go. Hey, Metloff is finally available for use. I think we're going to go kind of into this corner so they can only come from 2 directions. We'll go this way around. Take care of this long way. So. Very nice, Gillalina. Very nice indeed. Wait, why is he stunned again? He wasn't grey. What? I'm so confused. I wonder if it's just like he unstuns because it's technically a temporary condition, but then they give him the game like stuns him at the start of the turn. Right, well I guess we're doing this then. And wall here. Just like that. For later use. Yeah, that must be what happened. Okay, let's do that. That. Do I have discus? Oh, I will on that. Oh, hey, cool. 86%, and it will kill it if it hits. Flux, you can probably guess what what I want you to do for me. It may involve throwing moss twice. How much health do bards have? 8. Okay, that one I can ignore. Okay, and wait. 43%. I'm just gonna wait. Oh dear. That's an issue. Wow, can you not though? Oh, 7 turns. Cool. I win. Peace out, please. Free shield. Matloff regains his awareness. And immediately regrets it. Glorark! Friends? Thrixel have overrun their position. Griffiths! Oof. Like ants, they flood and climb on the corpses of their own. Matloff, Griffiths, Flux, Angel Wraith, Harla, and Gilalina. Their bones might lie here forever. Unless... Yark! Everyone, gather close. Metloff, if you can't fight, then we'll be finished soon. But Metloff's face goes clear and calm. The wings on his back flutter, then fly open. When the grey light dissipates, all are swathed in a private twilight. The Thrixel mill uncertainly, unable to perceive them. Clucker, clucker, spreek. Under the cloak of Metloff's new magic, they vanish. Grey plane. Pursuing Thrixel fan out to find them, but the company dodges detection among trunks and evening fog. They get little sleep, day and night. Coming home to Stilla Leland, safe and exhausted. You weirdo. Hey there. Bad time, I'm sorry. You know your wings shine in the fire? Oh, that's kinda neat. Wanted to say, you should sleep here. You'll feel better. I'll feel better. Don't sleep in that bed where she can seemingly reach you. Yeah. Say, I could use some company. What? Oh. This guy's so weird. I get that he did something selfless, but I don't know why. He appeared that morning. Told us where to wait. We were close, but we would have been out of reach. Planted some kind of beacon to guide us. Then said he was off to make sure you wouldn't be late. Wish I'd done more. We can all do better. But we are not beaten. Maybe. Well, but if this Exthis is some kind of Queen of Thrixel now, are we in more trouble or less? Does she want us dead? What does she want? Walk outside with me. My mom used to warn me. The most dangerous people I'd meet would be the ones with nothing to lose. Eluna and the Mothman. They're beings of similar order now. Closer to each other, I think, than we are to either of them. But they're different in this respect. He's afraid. And she's not. She's... I don't think she's got any reason for fear. Eluna, Exthis, she's unattached. In a way, maybe unfinished. And I think she sees us all that way. I just wish I'd been able to listen a little longer. Her voice is Master Clork. When I encountered a step or a technique I couldn't quite get, he'd tell me to move on, try it once or twice in the morning or before bed. But I'd get it, sleep by sleep. This is a person in the background. I hear you. Guess I'm going to be working at this one a while. Yeah. Yeah, but if Ecthis is Thrixel now, for good and all, there's only one way we've seen it end, right? Oh, I guess it's Elsie, right? The peace that comes will be a balm to many. 6 more years they can shovel onto the bones of bad memories and good friends. But some are unable to forget. Their blood, their bodies remind them. To them, the dragging seasons will peel up scabs and they'll continue to listen for rumour of Illuna or the Moth. 6 years of peace. Oh, thank gosh, getting rid of extra armour. During the years of peace, Angel Wraith went back to the Black Brewhouse from time to time, telling tales of her adventures and the treasures she'd found. She always paid in coin. Angel Wraith tries to take Gilalina shopping at the local outfitters. Plus, they give the poor unfortunate souls a great discount. But I like the clothes I have. How many days straight have you worn that thing? Hey, I wash it! Grufess began having dreams of a branched-off life where she cut down ghosts and cliff giants as a means to some unrevealed but urgent end. Each night the dreams would tell a bit more and Grufess was disappointed when they finally stopped. Angel Wraith and Metloff enjoyed talking about the old days over a campfire. Angel Wraith would pause sometimes and ask Metloff if they had done the best they could. Metloff always assured her that they had. Lance was visited once by a woman cloaked in ivy. The spirit lay out 3 futures for Lance to pick from. After much negotiation, one was finally picked. Enisha noticed that the marketplace at Fernhold had fallen into disrepair during all the conflict. So she passed the summer helping to rebuild it. No. Does get rid of the dagger, but it does look cool. We'll say no, actually, because she's not going to keep the transformation, but the dagger will end up in my legacy, I believe. Oh, it's not a fight dagger, though, maybe not. Who knows? I'll find out. I think it's time for armor upgrades. For pretty much everyone. And then I'll go and look at weapons and things. Ooh, I'm low on hides. Interesting. Yes, as a frontliner, you also need the armor upgrade. Okay, there's a water bow, leaf bow, and stone bow. There's a fire bow, right? Yeah, so I have all of the elemental bows, so that's good to know. Dang it, I already had water and leaf crossbows. Never mind. Yeah, let's upgrade the bone spear to tier 2. Let's give them all tier 2 weaponry if I can. Fire or one. Fire. Is that a stone wand? It is. Fire or leaf. Let's go with. Let's go fire. Why not? Can't upgrade that bow yet. I can't upgrade this, so let's upgrade the crossbow. Let's upgrade that staff. Basic knife. You know what? You can have an upgrade to the... Actually, no. You know what? Let's not. Let's say we did and don't. The shadows deepen. Can't you just explain? I trained myself up here. It's the first time anything like this has occurred. You'll want to see it. I forgot what a hike this could be is all. But the glow is still out there. See? Where am I? Oh. Little south of... Yeah. A green-grey smudge disturbs the distance. What do you think, Metloff? Is it something? Well, Elsie, I'll tell you... Oh, she's grown up. I'll tell you what. I think it's him. The old Mothman? Would he advertise his position like that? Plainly, out in the day? It's not his style. Sure, but why do people burn flag leaf? A cry for help would be his last resort, I'm sure. I'm always up for a trip, let's go see. Certainly looks similar to the signal he raised when we were looking for you. Even so, Elsie Arkwright's the only one who called your attention to it. Oh, the one who called your attention to it, right? Remember who her sister is. You have any reason for believing it's our Mothman? It's almost like I can read his signature in the shade of that light. Can feel him calling out to me. One day I shall come and tell you everything. I don't see what choice we have, good or bad. We have to figure out what this means. Weirdly, I agree. Elsie enters quietly from outside. Perhaps it's intrusive of me to try and say anything, but... This Mothman. His intervention is what led to my rescue, right? And the others you saved? Let me go. I've been training for this. I owe it to him. Elsie. I'm leery of being lured around again. But you're right, Metloff. Confusion kills, and that's all we'd be left with sitting here on our hands. Hey, did you hear me? We did. Yes. You don't want to go out there, Elsie. We bleed out there. Face nightmares, it's... But Flux. She's ready. Elsie's experienced things that might have broken any of us. She's survived, she's worked and made herself strong. We don't have to send her by herself, but maybe it's time to bring her along. Do you not trust me? Well, I understand that you're fighting who used to be my sister, but I've grown up in a different world than you. You fought the battles, yeah, but us, we all suffered. That's not your fault, it's just we didn't get a choice. I'll tell you, when we were down there, it all felt inevitable. One by one, our doom would devour us, turn us into monsters. But my memory of that time is blurred. I remember the hideous blue light, the hidden purple door, and the smell of rotten leaves. My sister's voice. I'm not afraid to invoke her name. Eluna. She promised that I'd make it home again, and thanks to you, I'm here. Today, I'm ready to choose my fate and face the things that forced us to suffer. Forced my sister to change. So please. Oh, she deserves her chance. Come on, Elsie, let's find you a weapon. Of course she's coming along. You're courageous, I will say that. Welcome then, and good luck. You have my gratitude, truly, and I'm cognizant of the price I could pay. Metloff helps Elsie find a piece she's comfortable wielding. And soon the company is assembled, pursuing the strange signal that glows, fades, and reappears beyond the hills. Mom would say fate is folded by the measure of each horizon. That's what I'll say now. Save the Mothman. But first, drink. Okay, so she's another warrior. Cool. Any recruitment opportunities? There isn't one in Fallowfeld. I have to go this way anyway. Okay, so let's do a loop around, shall we? Let's send a mix of experienced and inexperienced here. Let's send Harlow there. Oh, I guess I can... Let's do that. Who's not... wait. Who am I looking for? Who did I just deselect? Elsie, there we go. And then that's 2 full parties, I believe. And then they're just going to loop around and meet up. Anderland has been revealed. Attack! Did you see the huge moth that landed in Harlow's hair earlier today? How could I not? And you weren't going to say anything? Oh, Flux, you trickster, you. She walked around with it for like an hour. Tell me a story before the embers die out. I just want to spend some time in a world where everything fits together nicely. Well, what would you like to hear? Tell me something that happened to you. Okay. Flux told Elsie about a blue jay who used to perch just outside her kitchen window. The bird's trust was more easily won than that of most wild creatures, especially with the nuts from Flux's pantry. I called him Scuttlebutt, even though he probably wouldn't have approved. He always cocked his head as if he were listening. And there was a lot for him to hear. It was a time of breaking downs and movings on. So what happened to little Scuttlebutt? Same thing that happens to all who walk or fly this path, I imagine. Funny thing though, the last time he visited he brought me a present. A stone. Not too big, but almost perfectly round. I've kept it ever since, wearing its surface smooth with any worries or thoughts I have. Think it'll be magic? If rocks have any insight, they speak it more deeply than a person can hear. It listens. And that's enough. And sometimes it's all you need, just someone to listen. Paladin. Okay, no one has inspiration in this party. I have to remember that. Welcome back, Unstable Days. So, I'm walling, but it's just to wall. There's no actual benefit to it. We will see how alive they remain after everyone else has done their thing. But what happens when the Dark Witch was listening decides to offer advice? It gets spooky is what happens then. Well, have you ever exploded a hay wagon so hard that it kills the thing it's exploding in front of? Headshot. Holla. Elsie. I'm not going to say their names every time I move them. My bad. Okay, Harlow, would you do me the honours and open that door, please? Again, I don't know why I'm going straight for the furthest one. I feel the headshot with a wagon has a decent chance of being lethal. You know, you're not wrong. I thought there'd be another. %45 chance or 80% chance. That's what I like to see. Can I throw this anywhere? Yes. Ooh. Very good. It's dead. Guardian. Guardian. Really? You're just gonna... Okay. Just trying to save time by killing things as quickly as I can, W. That's an upgrade. Anisha's retired. Alright, Anisha's dying. She can still take the upgrade though. Still not a huge fan of Twitch's new dashboard colour scheme. And then they're going to build a bridge while... do I take Garissa, or do I just take a new... I'll take Garissa. I should warn you, most people think they know how they'd react to battle, but really they have no idea. What an astute observation. And what did they find? They found... knee pad of courage. Please be able to bridge. Excellent. Garissa is now ready to adventure. So I have 2 full teams of 5. Let's do it. This is a smaller chapter in terms of map to explore, actually. And infested tiles as well. Dreams and bones. Oh, Garissa's sneaking out. Lance? A walk, maybe. Can't explain why the wind is purple. But then there's a lot that can't be explained. Whoop! Whoosh! Oof! Might be worth entertaining the possibility that this is a dream. This thick. I don't understand. Two cold memories floated into Garissa's head, fashioned of bones and long hidden. But as the figure began to fade, so did the memories. If Garissa concentrated, she could hold onto one. We take the bow for Garissa. She's a hunter, I believe. Sounds of snoring. Never thought I'd be the sort of person to follow a hunch from a dream. The memory seemed to take root as she walked, and by the time she reached the hollow tree, she was barely surprised to unearth the old bow. Garissa! Garissa! Oh good, you're not dead. I found something. Is it historical? Look at it, this thing's made of history. Probably not the pleasant kind. Heck yeah. I mean, I guess Garissa could have the bow. Or I can give it to someone. Do I do it? I do. Hala has absolutely no charisma. Oh, but it is a magic crossbow. I just want to... you know what? Let's go to an Angel Wraith. Let's do that. I'm a Bubbles and I'm your friend. Hey Raka, how you doing? You're a Raka and you are welcome here. And yes, Garissa did just give the bone to Angel Wraith. Right, I don't have a stone crossbow. I have a stone crossbow now. Garissa also horrendously overextended, obviously. So let's go and fix that. Lance. That is a green space. What can I do here? The pink jewels for eyes are attractive. They are. If you have charisma. Isn't charisma great? 76%. I take the higher chance. Wait, he has Guardian. What am I doing? I thought he had Guardian. Oh, it doesn't have Paladin. That's what that was not the best choice to make. I am a rock. You know what? You are a rock. It's very true. You are a rock that poisons people. Just a dagger. Okay. So I'm Cinnabar. The only... Off the top of my head, the only Cinnabar I can think of is Cinnabar Island from Pokemon. I don't think that's the one you're on about. Which is a volcano, for those who don't know. So technically, sort of still applies as a rock that poisons people. I can take my time getting people into position, by the way, because Lancer's stasis for another 2 turns. And he can't do anything during that time. Remove stasis. Kitty is not a rock. No, but when they're sitting on you, when they're sitting on you, they may as well be a rock with the amount of, you know, movement you don't get. Cinnabar is a natural source of mercury sulfide. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably not the best thing to be touching. Hang on, let's see if I can get rid of it before I do that. I think that's in range. Ah, she knows. I did that so that Metloff could try to blind the bard. Glow and Glow. Once per combat, Metloff and all adjacent allies enter Grey Plane. Ooh, very nice. People with a tiger boy named Cinnabar. Apparently it's a popular name. If I move here, I can't shoot it. Wow, that long range ability. Or long reach, sorry. Well, I guess there's a bow, so maybe that would have hit anyway. I guess it's behind the house. Let's go this way around. Ah! Isn't Cinnabar like a red-brown colour? Just making conversation. But I think it's an actual like shade as well. Would make sense actually with all of the towns in Kanto being named after colours. Oh, it's that. It is? Oh good, I wasn't misremembering. I was reading a really old novel. Trilogy actually from the Black Library, the fiction imprint for Warhammer for Games Workshop, specifically for. I was reading a Warhammer 40,000 trilogy, and every time the Space Marine character got shot or it bled, let's say open wounds, it was just like the blood formed an elongated prong of Cinnabar, and I'm like, okay, cool, rad. I got it the first time, but just beat me over the head with that every time. If you are interested in the history of Games Workshop's fiction imprint, though, or just the history of Warhammer 40,000, the Inquisition War is an interesting read. It was written before they had a lot of the ideas kind of set. So Horus was possessed. This is incredibly niche, I admit, but Horus was possessed rather than choosing to rebel, and it's called the Horus Rebellion, not the Horus Heresy. Flux, what's the situation up ahead? You have to see this yourself. Come with me. Oh, hey, it's the Morthagi again. Oh, it's this one. Going side by side with Morthagi. Hello, friends. Whoa! Ah! Isn't the view from here great? You can see everything for miles around. So, you two look tired and hungry. Why don't you all come on down and join us for dinner? We do a huge communal feast every night, and there's always plenty. Sure, thanks. Hi, friends. Welcome to Fernhold. Hi, thanks. Okay, that's just creepy. Split up. Enjoy the party, but stay on guard. This feels off. Later. Well, something weird is going on. Everyone is just so happy. Isn't that a good thing? I just saw a woman cut herself by mistake and everyone just laughed, including her. Maybe it's something in the food. Oh, come on, I just finished eating. Did you two check that out yet? What is it? No clue, but it looks like some sort of energy is flowing in and out of it. Welcome, strangers. I see you found the Merrymaker. What does it do? Why, it provides the townsfolk with unlimited happiness. At what cost? Oh, nothing big, just a tiny bit of their life essence, siphoned off to power the machines. Now then, don't look so horrified. They all knew the price going in. I have signed contracts. Let me guess, signed in blood? I like how there's no probability here. I don't know if that's a bug or not. You know what, last time I did this, we're going to free them this time. I'm sorry you feel that way. So am I, but it's content, right? Unlimited happiness, doesn't opium also provide that? Opium and many other drugs. Where is the man? Which last I checked wasn't the desired outcome. Well, I mean, unlimited happiness is the dream, right? To never feel sad again. But then if you don't feel sad, like Angel and I talk about this a fair amount. If you're not if you only feel one emotion all the time, whatever it is, you're kind of missing out on the human experience. Wow, that actually hit. Did not expect that to hit. Come on, hit it again. Okay, that's dead. My cat is nipping at my arm. Thinks me likes to stream. Well, your cat clearly has great taste. Either that or you're almost calling catnip. You get it? It's a joke. You know, nipping. Anyway. Awkward humour aside. Hey dude, where are you? I just want to talk. Talking might involve shoving this bone spear in your stomach. I haven't quite decided yet. So moral relativism is a philosophy people develop as they mature. Yup. I mean, when you're a kid, you don't really think about that kind of thing, but... It's one of those, it's like the... I want to say Irenaean theodicy? It's either the Augustinian, I can't remember which one. With considering the problem of evil, like, if, you know, if God is all good, why is there evil in the world? That kind of thing. And one of the theodicies in defense of it is God puts evil in the world to give us the chance to be good, to help people, to learn from evil. And I feel like if you're happy all the time, you're not going to feel it. Hallelujah. Like, it'll be a shallow, necessarily shallowed emotion. As a child, I did think about moral relativism. I mean, I did, but that's just because I read a lot. And I read stuff that discussed topics like that. Hey, I'm going to shoot you. Is that cool? Cool, cool. It's just out of range. I'm going to try and set you on fire. Is that good with you? Because it's good with me. Thank you for it being good with you. I really appreciate that, Jonkins. Jonkin? Jonkin. Strap of Divinity. That sounds like a sex thing. Just gonna throw that out there. You have been told you taste delicious. I'm not surprised, Raka. I'm not surprised at all. It doesn't really matter who it goes on, so we'll stick it on Hala, I guess. It may not be tide turning, but something significant happened here today. We should name this place. I mean, Burly Drink. Is Burly Drink really a great name, though? What does the Nosy Pepper do? I don't know. What does the Nosy Pepper do? The shooting will continue until written complaints are filed with the appropriate authorities. And of course, he can't file them now because he's dead. He's a corpse. I cremated him with magic fire. Well, sure, that's the overall place, but what about a specific clearing or cliff? You think they have names? I think your name may tell your story, have it quietly and slowly. Guess jalapeno business. Raka, I both love and hate that joke at the same time. Which is the idea of all puns. Anyway, a little commemoration never went amiss. I'd kick you out of my chat for that, but it might get a little chilly. The top of a nearby mound of stone seemed to fit Flux's vision. A perfect vessel, strong enough to hold even weighty memories. The Earthen Witness takes its name this day. You have an official process for this? One makes one's own. The place will know. Flux lit a tiny fire on the crag as the sun stretched out, building small piles and saying a few words. Griffiths wondered if she just enjoyed the motions of a ritual a little too much. But when she came back down, something did feel different. The company took a moment to acquaint themselves with the Earthen Witness on their way out. Then continued on, hiding small smiles from Flux. Wow, the first Morthagi I've faced in the entire campaign. Rad. Well, we'll take that, clearly. I think it was both of these I was running low on, right? What did we find? And is it useful? I just bit my tongue. Silver bark strap. The other day, Emma asked me to pass her lipstick, but accidentally passed her a glue stick. She still isn't talking to me. It's going to be one of those streams, sir. I approve. Let's go for this one. Nope. That's what I wanted to do. Athenduk Wild has been revealed. Absolutely nothing to do here. Heartwoods, fabrics, 2 heartwoods, hides and spell threads. Let's go with hides. Let's do that. Charge! I wonder what the largest, company size you can get is. They make their way carefully through the ruins of Mervyn Lookout, every nerve alert. I keep thinking about harvest time. When I was a kid, I helped my parents thresh the wheat, you know? Hated it. You stand there with the bundles spread out on the barn floor and you swing the flail over your head and down onto the wheat, over and over again for hours. It took days, weeks. Also, Raka, that sounds like a problem until you solve it. Until the year the inventor with the threshing machine came to town. It took 8 adults to push the power wheel around and around, and another 2 to load the wheat into the mouth of the separator, so it was still hard work. But the machine threshed the wheat of 5 farms that day. In one day, it saved 5 families 2 weeks of back-breaking work, and all I could think was... the thing they called the mouth of the separator, it did look like a mouth, a huge hungry mouth of teeth. It was a miracle. Think what we could do if we had more machines like that. Think how wonderful the world could be. Oh, we're gonna go on the body horror side of things, obviously. So, Morthagi. Really not your favourite. Hate the things. Good, get in here. This would be an inconvenient moment for you to have second thoughts. Squeak! I wonder if that determines what you fight. What's the difference between a wizard who raises the dead and a sexy vampire? One's a necromancer, the other's a necromancer. That's a pun with bite. Oh, a water spirit, huh? I don't have water staffs. I don't believe I have a water staff, so let's go fix that right now. Hey Lance, do you want to open the door for me? I need to know where I'm going with this wizard. Water staff time. Evoluthic Oaken Crutch. That's a word I just said. Okay, I also now know that there's nothing in here, so I can run everyone in. Of course, it does mean everything is kind of clustered together, which is less than ideal. Right, Garissa, actually, if you open the door, because you have a ranged weapon. Strong start. And then... That's fine. Send him to wall there, and then Aisha stands here and provides walling for Garissa. This bookshelf's about to go boom. Answer's gonna wait. Been interviews with this just to get a bit more vision in the room. There's nothing there. Never mind. Swap weapon and wait. Oh, there's the sommelier. Yeah, the Overwatch range does extend far enough. Grand. Oh right, they get faster and stronger when they're next to each other. Bubbles, if I was in your pod, what class would I be? In this game? I could see you being a mystic. Oops, went too far with Garissa. You get to merge with various objects and use their power to kill things most effectively. Right, just in case. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, you can be in my party if you want. You probably have the channel points for it. You tell me which class you want to be. I've got a hunter and no, I've got three slots available. Four technically. I'd like to keep Lance as Lance, such because I like it being Starscream. So we do have hunter and 2 mystics. Shackle. Very good. He dead. He's super dead. And just wait. Oh, right. That. Check out Anisha with the exploding staff smash. Came out of nowhere. Oh, hang on. Free bite. Oh man, that can't taste nice, biting a robot to death. Oh, that was weird. Metloff and Garissa have fallen in love. Aww. Talisman of Divinity. Ooh. Give the newcomer that. As the lowest level character. Please secure Mervyn Lookout for me. Right. Yeah, let's do it. I don't know if this is the last step. It might be. But I'm going to mix the party up after this infestation's dealt with. Silver bark ring, +5 block. Where's Hala? Yeah, they have nothing to do but wait now. So. I believe this party can handle it. I believe. Splinter. Oop! Snick. Hey, I got a splinter. You say I got a splinter? Rather strangely, yes. From a living tree? I got a splinter. You got a splinter? Gee, do you think that she got a splinter, chat? We're stopping for this. I got a, what looks like a... Ooh, I got a mean splinter, see? Sliding past an elm. There's a trick to splinters, and I happen to be the best at it. The font was just a bit further. Should this be our priority? Wow, that's some splinter. The more I look at it, the deeper it seems to wriggle. Squirk. Here, I'll make it quick. This won't hurt a bit. It won't. Ah! Whoops, but here it comes, painless and easy. Need to find food. Hey, that's a worthy search. Enough! Here it is, got it. Grafess holds a long, wet wood filament up to the light. They say the wilds are willful in this part of the world. Grafess slips it in a corded pouch, places it in Elsie's hands. Here, and remember who got it out of you. And with that, they carry on to the Vergence of Nyla. I wonder what the other option leads to. Okay, that bard is about to have a real bad time. Okay, they don't have 12 health. Yeah, they have 10 health. I'm just gonna make my way to the door I'm gonna have to open in a moment. As best I can. They expire from poison. Expiration date now. You're in the right place. Let's get you there. It's so unnecessarily useful. There we go. Everyone else just wait. Time to move up. Stick Hala there because she's got her ranged weapon. %80 chance through cover. I'll take it. Nice. Wait. Aha! Okay, it's dead. I absolutely do not care about this fight anymore. And it died. Okay, still more things to murderize. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm just going to assume everything's fine up here. Everything's fine up here. Interesting. I guess Flux has a speed boost from somewhere. There we go. So a reminder that whatever I'm playing on the 25th, I'll be taking a break from to play Psychonauts 2. That's when it comes out. I actually need to pre-install it. But after this chapter will be Resident Evil 0. Y'all have to be sick of hearing me say what I'm streaming next, but communication's important, and not everyone attends every stream, so I just don't want people to not hear. Discus. That's annoying. Let's have interviews with this as well then. Aha! Please do get close. 81, yeah. Five. It's dead. Ooh, Harlan might level up from this. So close. Pauldron of Divinity. I do like how everything is visually represented on the character. And we'll secure this, why not? Who does it fastest? Gravas, Metloff, Anisha. Oh, I guess it's Mystics secure a research faster, which, you know, makes sense. I've taken out all the infested tiles, so they can't be an incursion. Belt of Power. Is Angel wearing one of those? She is, so Harlow will get the Belt of Power. Okay, let us scout the Sorrow Wild. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's get rid of all of these. Let's build our party, shall we? Professor Metloff are given. Where is Elsie? There's Elsie and Flux and Angel Wraith. Because they are all the people with personal stakes in this fight. The rest of you can just kind of chill there. Hey, how about no? The flickering signal had shone overhead just a few days prior, then it disappeared. I think we're close to where it was. That's the cliff like an upturned boot we were seeing, right up there. Here's something that might interest you. Feels like we're close, but a few days off. The Mothman's mark flashes a soft silver in the canyon light. He was here, and either he moved on, or something came and took him. Just then, another distant signal rises. What game are we playing? The journey begins anew. There'll be probably another after this, actually, because the symbol changes when it's the... I think the symbol changes when it's the last... objective, I was trying to say. Oh, I wasn't selecting them because Angel was technically on her way still. Gotcha. The signal appears to be lowering as they come near, but it's not completely gone. Movement under us. Feel that? Hold up, let's go together. Wait, Metloff, the ground. Feels like it's full of bees, right? Just a little further. A low buzz fills the stones. Hey, someone left the sex toy turned on. Peering forward, they startled at what they glimpse. But there's... His harrowed face verges on unfamiliar. His clothes have run shabby and limp, but before they can even cry out, rumble. Whoa, wait! A blast of wind and light rips into the sky. In its wake, only silence and drifting dust remain. You okay? He's gone. Is he running from us? Rumble. Or from that, Gwog! Scoria, or whatever it's called? Scoria. Okay, it's two unresting ones. Defeat all enemies, optional. Escape, optional. Okay, they're all dead. How much health does... Oh, never mind. Really? You couldn't have done one more damage? There's probably more enemies on the map, right? I didn't actually count how many were present. But they're at least all dead, so that's the good thing. Yeah, I didn't count how many cards there were at the start. Wow, straight through the armor, huh? Cool. Also, hey, thanks for clustering again. Does it have 6 health? Also, because I'm using a new mouse. 1, 2, 3. It does have 6 health, dang it. I can scroll with impunity. Haha! Zoom levels previously unheard of. It's dead, never mind. Wow, crit. Really? 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 Oh, I have another throwing axe. There we go. Ooh, that's 16% stun chance. I mean, I could try to escape. I really, really could. Or I could just murder everything. Yeah, because obviously you can see 2 optionals. Defeat all enemies and escape are both optional objectives in this instance. There's probably something down here. Right, move out. Let's go on the hunt for a Thrixel. I'm trying to keep Flux as forward as possible, just for the Quelling Moss range. Interesting. And then 2 mages. Unfortunately, of course, the game has little to actually talk about while I'm playing it, because it's just kind of what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. But hopefully y'all are still enjoying. Then you get to hear me read loads and loads and loads and loads of text. Which, one of the hardest things of rewatching my Psychonauts playthrough, so I get, you know, recap of the story, is listening to my voice. I hate it so much. So thank you all troopers for listening to this. I'm going to assume that it's in here. Let's move everyone around. Just in case it isn't them. Okay, Angel Wraith. There it is. Or more accurately, there they are. Okay, so that's going to die. I have to deal with this Dweaver here. Less than ideal. You can't actually do anything. Cool, cool. She's absolutely out of range for everything. Guardian. Wait, is it just... What do I have a 100% chance to hit with? That's weird. He's just going to have to wait. Oh, never mind, it came to the death square. And broad swipes for the win. Everything died. Ice Sphere's killer. You know what? Yeah, sure, have a spear. Paladin might be nice. Yeah, Paladin. Let's go long reach. A spell range. Do you think the Mothman ran away from me? I've never met him, but maybe the comms go quiet. Combat's done. Because of who your sister is. No, girl, I'm pretty sure it was the gigantic netherworm that chased him off. Hey guys, over here. Kind of a campsite. There's bandages stuffed in the rocks. Look used. I guess he bleeds red. Remains of a little fire. Some mud where water was poured. This old settlement would be easy to hide in. Sit back behind the rubble and chuck rocks, but he's putting a big beacon over his head, right? Is he trying to hide? Surviving fireplace. Actually, here's his sigil. The mark looks weathered, as if it was etched in the stonework long ago. However, the pit of the fireplace has been dug up recently, filled again with haste. Left something for us? Pass me that shovel. A moment's digging surfaces a small box from the shallow hole where it was pressed. It opens at a touch, and inside, it's a map. Must have realised he couldn't keep drawing all that attention. Smart of him, huh? Doubt Thrixer would have thought to dig. I mean, it's so ordinary. Hard to say, but I'm glad we found it first. Hope he made it where he wanted to go. Okay. This is it. This is the final part of the chapter. Not to say that the stream is ending, of course, but... yeah, I built the bridge there. You do that, and... you do that. Brooch of Faith. Oh, right, just got that. Give it to Harlow, I guess. Grave Pelt Scarf, +5 armor. Really doesn't like it when you have too many people in your party. You know what? Let's do this. Let's just put 2 bridges in. Wait, what? Why is it... oh, because they're all on the same tile. Gotcha. I was like, why is everything kind of smushed together? It's just because they're all on the same tile. Flux as my hunter, Griffes and Metloff, and Angel, and who was the other warrior I was using? Oh, right, Elsie. They're going to build that whilst the other 5 scout this tile for me. And then I'll have 2 bridges for the next chapter. At the end of the map. Oh, maybe I made a mistake. No beacons have led them here. No flashes or columns of disappearing dust have marred the summer sky. But grey-green fog wreathes a nameless castle. A growing host of Thrixel haunts its stones. Like slavering hounds round a treed coon. Yeah. Thought the discretion of using the map would buy us all time, but looks like they found him anyway. I believe they have a kind of nose for him by this time. Hala really wants a dog, Anisha. Well, I'm noticing they're not entering the structure, which makes me think he's holding them off. He's kept them at arm's length a while now. I think his time's running short. What? Okay, well. That gives this team of 5 something to do at least. Better chance to distract and split their forces. Excellent health from chasing Ferris, now we strike. I guess that was successful. +1 armor, +1 warding. I've come up against that screen so many times I don't read it anymore. I do apologise. It's just defeat all foes. Cool. Well, may as well, right? Very good. And then Anisha. That will kill any of these it hits. Grand. And there is now a fire. I wonder if I can interfuse with that fire. Well, at least I found them all. So there's that. Maybe I found too many of them. Let's just... Can I do a do-over? Right, Anisha... The bite is free. These are the ones that have interfused, so they are slightly more problematic. Can I... Because they take the tree, so I can't interfuse with it. One's out of range. Alright, he's got a long reach thing, so his melee range is 2 rather than 1. Also, I guess he has a spear. Guardian, please. Ah, curses. Oh well. Riposte, right? Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Yeah. Can get rid of its armor. That will help. Okay. That was the main issue with the buffing. Nothing else in range? No. Wait for them to turn up and come to me. Okay. What can I interfuse with that's of any use right now? absolutely nothing because I've destroyed everything that I could possibly interfuse with. Time to move then. Please be in range. Good. Very good. This pleases me. Because that was also cover. Kind of expected that, but you miss every shot you don't take, right? So. Unfortunately, she only has a crossbow, which has a shorter range. Come on, step into Overwatch. Thank you. The game wasn't listening then, obviously. It's not cheating anymore. This is free. 5 damage wolf bite. Very nice. Really? Thank you, Garissa. Why does she have a crossbow again? I think she had a shield at one point. I can't remember. I might have to give her a proper bow. Lance and Julialina are now rivals. Harlow the Beast is now a bronze horn warrior. It really doesn't matter because she won't be adding to my legacy, so... Oh, maybe she will. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with Riposte. And Ambush. Elkhorn Talisman, huh? Stack everything on Angel Wraith. The waifu must live. Caw! Caw! Craw! Craw! Enjoy yourselves, brothers. The buffet's back that way. You'll be doing the yondering lands a favour. Mind you don't pick up any diseases. Craw! Craw! Nature can't be all emeralds and sunsets, I guess. What a profound thing to say. Assault, Lucky Leaf Spire. Except it's everyone who is not here that needs to go. As these are the people who started the campaign, they will get to the final fight of this chapter. And I'll start chapter 5 and have to finish it tomorrow. Yes, I'm streaming tomorrow in a break from tradition. I'm not doing well enough mentally to run my Vampire the Requiem game, so I'm going to stream tomorrow instead, just so the time is spent hanging out with cool people and productively. Although, looking at the view count, but there we go. It's not why I stream after all. As they gather for their approach, conditions around the castle undergo a troubling shift. Where are those Thrixer we were seeing? Did they move away? No, I just saw them go all still, suddenly and together, and they filed inside. Couldn't have been more than an hour ago. Whatever was holding them back appears to have broken. The ancient fortress sucks cold wind through its whistling teeth. No living beast now lingers in the gloom outside its walls. What are we standing around for? Let's get going. Hey, does this count as storming the castle? No, Nisha's not with you with her storm-touched appearance. It does. The omnipotent narrator says it does. Never mind. What do I know? I just stream. I'm sorry, who hurt? Oh god, okay. That's a lot of dudes. Kill all the enemies. I mean, I'm proficient in the arts of murder by this point. Can I get 3? No, I'm going to get 2 either way. So let's do this. Might kill this weaver with a discus. Excellent. Well done, Griffiths. Well done. All of that floating text is very nice to see, if a little distracting. I guess the Thrusk. Well, Flux's assist count goes up again. Actually, Flux's kill count goes up. I'm sorry, did you just vomit milk on me? Are you lactose intolerant? How dare you? Oh well. You're the only one I can throw this at, so you get both vials, I guess. No, I won't interfuse with anything. Yeah, that's what I expected. We're just going to wait. Wow. Okay, well. Does Flux have the throwing arm to get everything in the doorway? Nope, but I can get these three. Right, well, they're dealt with. Interfuse with the rubble. And I guess discus this one. Oh, I should have taken a shot at the Seeker in the back. Never mind. It's a melee combatant. It has to fly into threat range anyway. Just like that. Just like that. Okay, I think I can move out of my corner now. What do you think, chat? Let's go and stand here instead. You know what? Let's stay Flux there. What? What? Ah. Spear in the back. Yep, I think putting Flux there was a good idea. I don't know how I'm seeing that, but I am. Hey, do you just want to kind of roll this around the corner? You know what? That works so well for me. Oh, you could have gone for never mind. Let's do that again. Why not? Discuss. I would like to discuss options with you. Poison's going to kill all of those. Oh, alright, Bard doesn't have like 9 health. How is... Oh, it dodged the second Quelling Moss, that's what happened. See if it can dodge the third. It can. What about the fourth? Does not get that lucky. Okay, so that one's gonna die. That Thrusk is gonna die. Discus, please. Oh, right. Select the source. That's dead from the poison. Both of the bards are dead from the poison. Grand. Is that... That is in the room they're in, right? Oh, Please. Oh, select target, gotcha. You know what, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it as an option. Oop. Tried to move the camera while the camera was moving itself. Why have you not poisoned? Hello? Why is that Thrusk still alive? It's definitely poisoned. Maybe there's a limit to how many things can take poison damage per turn. That would suck. Hey, managed to hit you. She should enter Guardian anyway? Yes. Didn't need to hit it with a Quelling Moss, turns out. Okay, clearly there's something in there. You know what, I'm good. I'm good here. Move Angel right there. And that is why I didn't wish to move. Right. I get either of these with the Quelling Moss. I cannot. Okay. Select a source. Hit it with the stone. And get that stunt damage. Very nice. Goodbye, giant purple worm. Should be in range of this. Nope. Well, I mean, it is, yes. It is in range, but it also dodged. And dead. I feel really... I'm sorry. Drathix. That's a dragon. Wow. Breathes a cone of poison that is blocked by Sirian's path. 16 health. Dragon cannot be stunted against. Okay, the game has given the enemies poison. I may be about to experience my own tactics used against me. Time to hide. Okay, maybe it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I'm going to split them up just in case, but I think it'll be fine. Are you in range? You are not in range. It's dead anyway, no matter. Just wait. And then regroup. It's super tense. The music is making it far tenser than it needs to be. Hey, how you doing? Love it when it's just solo enemies. Okay. Out of range. Dang it. Guess I'll withdraw. And explode! Sorry if that kind of blew out the mic. I wasn't paying attention to my levels. Guess I'm going this way. Accidentally went too far. I'm committed now. That is why I didn't want to go too far. Oh well, never mind. No, I was going to interfuse with that. How dare you? These might be the only two left on the map. Okay, in range of... Like, the thing is, Flux has no other range capability. It's all that she can do. Might teleport. Yeah, it's going to teleport and trigger the Overwatch attacks. Or Guardian attacks, sorry. Hey, it's into the chat. Ghost Truff. Why, yes. I will upgrade my armor, thank you for asking. And Profess leveled up. I mean, Sharknado is really good when I can get it going. The corridors sigh. A draft of air flowing through them that billows cobwebs, blows bitter, inky smells out the cracks and windows. Door up here. Knights from books could have lived here a long time ago, huh? The crumbling shoulders of the keep seem to sag a little in despair. Seem to sag a little deeper. A chasm in the ground drops to a barely seen basement floor. They sidle past, tickling free fragments that spill down and shatter in darkness. Come to stand before a waxy door. Kind of has a strangely pristine look to it. Bit cleaner and sturdier than everything else, huh? The whole wall just fades as they speak these words. Wow. Flimsy security measure, I guess. A quiet chamber lies beyond, peaceful and abandoned. It's weird. It's like I can sense him. You're here, aren't you? Mothman, we came for you. No need to quack quite so loud, Ducky. And before you do start lecturing me, you look bad. It's alright, it's over now. Is it really? Oh, lucky. Here. Use the shade gathered in your wings. Shroud us from her so we may move safely on. By her, he means my Ecthys. Is she watching us? I think so. The signatures of all uncautious life are exposed to her in her eye. She can dream of us. Maybe a better way of to express it. As extensive as my wing powers aren't. Your element is obscurity. Every powdery panel on your back drinks the shadows you walk under. Use your wings. Ask them what they are for. They will answer with instinct. Want me to interview my ankles too while I'm at it? Here we go. Metloff allows his awareness to trickle and bleed away from his born body into these petal-thin wings. And then he feels he sees the entire structure from outside. At the speed of a wish, he paints it out of the scene. Oh. I'm doing it! Yes. The next time, show a little more restraint. You will exhaust yourself throwing quilts over castles like that. Wish I'd respected this power a little more. Power deserves nothing from us but caution. We are claimed by whatever we crown. You don't think she'll come here herself, do you? Something in your voice, Hawkling, tells me all I need to know. Under cloak and while our fortunes hold, let us be away. You led us on a wide-ranging chase. Why not come to us? Or hide your presence from them entirely, like Metlof's apparently doing. Questions, yes. Don't fall down here. Would you believe I have been so deeply fatigued I could scarce assemble any clear idea of where I was or how to find you? 6 years I have fled, a moth in a forge, unable to land long, stumbling and flitting away from heat and hammers. A regular rabbit might have run himself raw. But no, I'm cleverer, more winged than that. I strayed only as far from her grasp as was necessary, and then, wandering tower fract, I at last found one unguarded glimmercene. One gap was all I needed. Slipped through, but summoned no better inspiration than to send up a flare and hope my bird swooped in. You were hunted, so you left as assurance of your identity and you left that glimmercene behind. Yes, a summer house from long ago. That was where I thought to go next. Some places stay fixed in the mind. I knew I would not have long there before they followed. From what you told me, you were quite close as well. I am sorry. I was fighting senselessness. But you changed your strategy. You knew where you were going next. Indeed, I left you a map, and I went home. It was prettier when I was a child, gallivanting through the corridors, climbing columns and bookcases and sneaking into small places to read. Memories still pull me there. Dreams. Home is the naturalist place to end up. But does that mean? Yes! I am a prince. It was a long time ago. A long, buried time. My advice to you, dear birds, do not outlive all you have loved. Your idle talons will turn to mischief, and your mischief will damage those with nothing still to treasure. Something still to treasure. In any case, I do not merely seek asylum, but am also here to give warning. Our Ecthys, your Luna, she will ruin this world if she is not stopped. The delicate caveat is, stopping her may be impossible. Her powers are beyond mine, and her body is beyond death. Doosh. Can I ask, maybe we could just talk it out, make peace with her? My memory of her is that she didn't intend harm. I honestly didn't fully understand what she intended. Perhaps an appeal would work. I would strongly urge you to have a second plan. You will not face her twice. From what I am given to understand of her aims, she intends to remake the animal, the human animal, in the image of herself. Metlof, you are her first try. She will evoke a great change in the blood of all our kind, across this and all yonderings. But what does that even mean? Is that something she can do? And also, like, how do you presume to know? Sorry, but we're supposed to believe she told you her plan. She told me a plan. She is a thoughtful one, and she tried to make me see we both contain immensities and smallnesses and hypocrisies. Some more than others, yes, but they are things we never would have comprehended, left alone. Tell me it's not your story as well. I only ever saw flaws, weaknesses in myself. Now I know those were doors waiting to be unlocked. You shouldn't be fighting me. You should be at my side, helping it happen. You certainly have no obligation to credit my story. Her goals sound sort of malevolent though, don't they? In her future, just the gifted ones like her, like Metlof, and perhaps the mystics and potential mystics among you, they inherit the world. Everyone else will fade into poor, violent sorrowers like those you have been forced to put down. That divide does not make her happy, but it will not make her stop. I am sorry. I am still quite exhausted. A big, gloomy hole is what I need. No protection will keep her off us forever. I thank you deeply for sheltering me, and if I must go to draw her ire off our necks, your necks, I will blithely go. If you intend to fight her, you'll have my aid. Good night. The Mothman makes for the basement, where he pushed together a musty dark nest he likes. I will fight against her. I'm not a fool. Seems different than he was described. He's certainly changed. No longer the feckless thing he seemed. Nothing can kill her, did he say? Nothing will keep her at bay? Don't suppose we can goad her into an all-deciding sports match? Answers rarely leap to frantic fingers. A season of searching rakes by, before one curious, half-remembered page flutters through the rooms of Griffith's mind to drape itself on her consciousness. Fall has passed. A couple of calamities are removed, as fall gives way to winter. Harrowed and hurried as she was that season, Angel Wraith only got more greedy for those moments of peerless joy, the days she spent with Griffith. Among the whole company, a quiet eagerness for life softly burned. Who could say how many more days there'd be? That misty morning, Anisha Flutebody didn't open her eyes. By night she was interred. The grief would last, but so would the fondness, gratitude, love. Anisha Flutebody is no longer in your company. She'll go into your legacy and may play a part in future stories. Maybe she sensed those would be her last years with the company. Or last season, I guess. Anisha fell into deeper contemplation. At the same time, she developed a habit for sharing her wisdom, such as it was, in far plainer terms than ever she had before. She became a beloved mentor to those who were called to listen. Who benefited most from Anisha's wisdom? Oh, we'll give it to Elsie. She gets the experience. I'll take that free level up. Ooh. Let's go Battle Dance. That's what I wanted. Alright. Fully upgrade the bow. Fully upgrade the axe. Who else? Who else? Fully upgrade the Starseed wand. I'm going to make this just because it's cheaper. Oh wait, I found all the elements. Never mind. I was like, it's because it's cheaper, and if I find a spirit, I'll be able to use the spirit, but I can't because it's as fully upgraded as it goes. In which case... let's go with water. The chance to regain that action point is very good. So spears, I have leaf and stone for. Oh, I can't afford any. You know what? I'm good with that, I think. Wind makes a puppet show of the woods and wheatgrass. The smells of winter. I've started to associate them with a journey. Vroom. And cold dew that rings like a bell on the wind. Can't say I disagree. Phew. Didn't trust you much that night you first wandered into our camp. Funny thinking back, isn't it? All we've been through since. Thump. In the case, we cannot find it quickly enough, but I agree that it is a risk we may have to run. Angel Wraith, Flux in here? How early were you all up? Oh, I should have maybe upgraded Elsie's stuff. Oh, whoops. Accented. No, I went to bed. I do not require sleep. I feel like I overslept. Anyway, we took the wood path and picked up some kindling. Sounded like you had travel plans. Yeah, I think we're heading out. You remember this book, Angel Wraith? The Kioran one. Funny how fate weaves into things. My little brother finally did translate it all. Didn't think it had much use though, and we kind of forgot about it. This past fall, I found myself thinking about a particular passage. Not one of the illustrated entries, but one of the messy, scrawled accounts in the back. Here, you read it. Start where my thumb was. The binding words were wrung from our throats, our lungs were leached of air. But when... Asdiarmain, it's pronounced. Kira name, person's name. Oh wait, these people must have been lovers. When Asdiarmain shook me, gave my fearing eyelids the courage to unclench, she was smiling. The thing was done. Blasted into the foundling stone, the runic script of our entwined souls, smoky words that would elude even the most dream-fluent and wishing-wise, and any who did not share my blood or my wife's. So the seal was made sure. Thereafter a tower did we raise, our tower of locks. From within no being could go without, and from without no being within, save when, by our will, the door were unbarred. Angel Wraith lets the old Curon book softly close. Imagine that. A great tower of your own, and you can govern who goes in or comes out. But so, you all think there may be some kind of artifact or mystical treasure there? Something to fight with? I think Grafess and them are thinking, we find the place and trap Ecthis inside. Or is that wrong? My knowledge of old Cure's decent, and the Mothman too. He says it's possible. Accepted history has it that the ancient Curons engaged in the centuries-long struggle with the Thrixel. Most theorise that is what ended Curon civilization. We learned such things growing up, though Thrixel was only a monster from the rhymes. But wait, really, that's our plan. Lock her up in a fancy magic prison. Being honest, it is a long, almost target-blind shot, but time ebbs, and I doubt we can protect our presence if we stay here. Problem is, we don't know where it is, or if it works, or how we open it, or how we coax her inside, or if it even exists in the first place. What I know is that we stand no chance of winning a direct duel. I also know that Curon records are lauded for their accuracy, and when this story struck my ear, I could not help feeling it had the ring of truth, and the familiarity of a well-trod tale forgotten. I believe it is out there, this tale of locks, and my beliefs are as good as your certainties, little birds. That's quite a claim. I am quite a Mothman. Throbble ka-chunk. A bulging gust tries to bust the window. Alright, well, let's be on the road then. Almost luck, maybe, that we haven't had long to get used to our beds. They depart before noon, seeking rumour and riddle's key, travelling always with protective shrouds cast round. But any night's wind feels like it might rip away their fortunes. The shadows deepen. Okay, so, chapter 5. I'm wrapping up now, but I'm just gonna see how big this, okay, then. Not seeing any recruitment opportunities, just this large expanse down here. Fun times. But I have 9 people, so that gives me the chance to split them up and take two directions. But that is for tomorrow. Save the game. So, thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'm just going to I'll just leave it here. Hope you all enjoyed, and hopefully you come back tomorrow for the final part of this campaign. The end draws near. So all that is left really is for me to wish you, the best of evenings, and please do stay safe, please do stay healthy, please do stay wholesome, and I'll see you around.